Free me!
Morning. I uh I realized when I was sitting here, taking a long ass time eating my lunch, and then also doing some last minute checking to see what this GST bug is, which is a very funny story. I don't know how I'm supposed to fix it. We'll get back to. I'll get back to you on that. I realized I could just sit here on the starting soon screen for like 7 hours, and then just at 7 hours later go, oh shit, did I leave my mic off? Sorry, gang, and then go offline, and that's it. That's April Fool's joke. Unfortunately, I'd like to use my computer at some point in the next 7 hours, so you know, it happens. Anyway, morning, gamers. Doing some more fun stuff. Regular settings for me, nothing crazy, except for the part where GST keeps breaking. Hi, hello, cat. You are very hyper today. I know this because you stabbed me 5 times with your stupid little hands. Can't see the cat exactly. That's the joke. Hi. Mwah. Anyway, here's this fun little trick I do. I launch this, and she just goes. She goes that. This is the favorite way to play. Just zooming back and forth across the apartment as I fling things over there. It's great. She gets all of her exercise, and then also I get my exercise because I have to walk back and forth across the apartment 17 times. Cat's responsible for viewers? Yeah, but if it's just the starting soon screen. Maybe the cat's the one playing the game secretly for 7 hours. You never know. Speaking of you never know, I never remember to open my live split. Alright, let's get the show on the road. I'm stalling for too goddamn long. Ugh. Anyway, weird start because I actually have Shockwave. And also Gorilla Grab is here. Alright, can't grab that bee. No Lady of the Lake. Don't care about that one. That's junk. That isn't junk. Oh yeah, she's zooming all over the damn place this morning. To the point where I suspect that she will be harassing me to launch more things across the apartment. Which is gonna be very annoying because I'm already very delayed. I was trying to start at noon like I'm supposed to. Instead, Cat's been super energetic, and also I've been dealing with GST bugs this morning. One is a bug that I don't know if I can fix. I'm gonna be honest with you. And the other is something I can definitely fix. And have fixed. But I'm gonna have to push the update out because it therefore just breaks every seed that you jet on dev build right now. So that's fun. 24. Alright, 24 for caves. What other keys do I have? I mean, I can look at Aztec. Can't do anything with it, but I can look at it. See what the cost is. Game, are you gonna give me a GB soon? I'd like to be able to enter a level sometime this century. 43. Yep. Factory's got nothing. I do not need to step foot in that level unless it is for GVs and friends. Mostly Helm Doors. Almost certainly Helm Doors. I'll have to worry about. Thanks. Not that. Am I gonna get more keys before I get any GBs? Is that how this is going? Get down here. Let me punch you in the face, you stupid bee. Alright. Immediate baboon balloon for Helm access. Don't need to worry anything about that. Got a dirt and a fairy back here. I guess I'm entering Jape's Zone Lobby 5. Because what else do I have access to? Oh, this arena. reading on this arena. I was skimming through UMed's VOD because UMed was having issues with GST earlier. And I watched him get clapped by this arena about 5 or 6 times to get it for a yellow potion. Very funny. This is what happens when you play the video game at midnight. F5 arena. Also, didn't pay attention if that was FF or buh. Now I'm getting clapped. Consequence of my own actions. Alright, Japes, you need to be a low cost, or else I'm not getting in. Go. Want the dirt? Oh, I actually do have a shockwave, don't I? Well, hope that doesn't come back to bite me. For some reason, I thought I didn't have shockwave, even though 2 minutes earlier, I'm like, hey, I have a shockwave start, so I can actually kill heavies with this. It's fine. We'll get there when we get there. I'll probably go back there if I get like a Creme Isle hint. Anything anything that isn't key 7, I'm gonna go back for it. Was Bibabit? Thank you, Moon. All right, that is both coins. Interesting. Why is every Flogger seed bad? They got the Master's Touch. Where did I just see the other coin? Like I saw Ninty. Oh, Ninty coin's on Feather Cage back there. Yeah, let's get these guys. Let's not. Let's go fuck with my order. What do you think, Marmalade? Anyway, I got 2 rounds of hints. Time to start reading. Enemy and Aztec for Tiny, of course. Mikey's found by Chunky in Aztec, of course. The peak of all randomizers. Diddy can be bought in Galleon. I actually didn't see that one coming. Oh, he's locked by dive. All right, 1 cog locked by dive. The other 2 locked by a 43. Thank you, game. 1 Tiny Diddy to ASH. 1 8 Tiny Diddy Baboon Balloon. Interesting. Which is implying key 1 might be in Helm. 3 8 Lanky Tiny on Outer. Interesting. 1 Jape's Case of Mines. Castle. Quality Barrel. Cloth. 1 Lanky Tiny Diddy in Sug. 1 in Various. And 8 Tiny in Galleon Cavern. That's a lot to key 1. Which is weird. These warps are almost vanilla enough that they're gaslighting me. Impressive. Got an instant gone on Danger Flow. I'm sure Flogger's Gent is a good seed every now and then, because no one remembers it. No one remembers the good seeds, only the bad times. Nothing. Grab DJ coins. Grab those chunky coins on. Cool. Is Jape's Hillside just filled with melons everywhere? Is that all that's in this hillside? Is it not down by the bay where the watermelons grow? The watermelons grow actually on Jape's Hillside. It's still hillside, still the watermelons. I'm led to believe that's the case. All right, fairy on that boss door. Let's not think about it. All right, where's this taking me to? Okay. I'm gonna really quickly get these three. Hello, nurse. All right, we found it. We found the one thing on James Hillside that was not a melon. A gun. Alright. Here's this. This sends me over here. It's very awkward routing, actually. GSH, side, JHS, rather, not SH. Alright, I'm getting pelted with rainbow coins this seed. I'm actually a little bit worried. Actually, no, because rainbow coin helm doors are free. Like, capital, everything free in Drop Sanity. You get these things so often that, like, a helm door will come on. It doesn't matter. It just pretty much means that shops are going to probably be a bit more important considering, you know, I can actually buy everything in them. Probably just for GBs. Considering the rest of Hillside is filled with melons instead of something actually useful. I just realized it means like I can kill this guy. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time. Alright, now having gun means I can easily route myself back into Rem to get that dirt patch I accidentally orphaned. For some reason I thought I didn't have Shockwave. You know, it happens. Alright, that was also both Jape's dirt patches. Right then and there. There's also a red potion on Stump. Alright, we'll read more hints before we leave. That guy doesn't have anything. Alright, check this down this tunnel, and then just go up to Isle Circuit Part 2. Actually, did I kill this flyer, or did he have a thing? Answer is no. Alright. Isle Circuit 2. Circuit Harder. Alright, so interestingly, though, is I still can't enter the 2 lobbies I know about. They're up in way higher numbers. I might need to go visit Funky's. I'm running out of ammo. Yeah, your drop sanity seeds tend to be very front-loaded. It's when you forget a thing and have to come back to it later when drop sanity starts to drop anvils on you. Okay. Let's grab this and I guess just warp back up there. Melons! I'm so glad I came back for this. Oh, you're here. Show yourself, coward, with my 3 bullets. Alright, exact lethal. I don't remember if this guy actually has anything, because if he does, I cannot get him right now. He does. We're gonna orphan him. We're also not gonna think about the coconut cage off my right. So glad I'm filled with melons. There's so much useful things here, such as melons. Fine. Okay. Shapes Mountain 3. 3 in Owl Tree. 5 Japes Hillside, which, considering the only thing I've gotten there, period, is coconuts. Sure. And then Creme de Sable, which is the thing I got. Yeah, because I already got the Galleon Caverns 8 tiny. Cool. Yeah, autocomplete is great. Speeds up this preset especially by quite a lot. By preset, I mean whatever I've chosen. It's not a real preset. It's a gaslight. It's the figment of a balanced setting string. And it's usually just me front-loading my hints. Alright, we hear a fairy back here. We hear a fairy in here? No. Because those are two separate locations. Never not be entertaining to me. Training fairy has purple. I also feel like nope. One thing back there is a crown. Where do I go? Do I have access to? Oh, right there. 1, 3, 5 are my accessible regions. Alright, I think I exited out of Japes too early. Either that or the 1B I didn't kill actually contains an item. Yeah, it's like Japes Stormy has to have something, I would think. Or not necessarily Stormy, but like the Ramby Wall. It opens up like, I guess, maybe Coconut Gun. Maybe I didn't look at it. I definitely didn't look at it. That's almost certainly where it is. Oh, hello! Oh, you're about to be key 5, aren't you? I'm shocked, actually. Crump 7, 6, RSH, Japes Lowlands is 1 lanky tiny ditty. J-Lo, hello again, cat. 1 tiny ditty in Mines. 1 lanky tiny ditty off of Galleon Metal Rewards. That's gonna that strategy. Fight! This is a weird set of hints. Because we know something's on. It's not that. Oh my god, is it actually that thing back in Miles? No way. Surely it's not the one enemy I couldn't kill. Something else on Isles. I mean, no, it was outer. That's to 8 lanky chunky, tiny, and 3, and other things. Not main. Yeah, she's hyper mode, all right. Hi. Why are you so active today? April Fool. Settle down. I have not whiffed that in a while. Possibly ever. Okay, not that. Am I reading my keys? No, it's 2, 4, and 7. So I have access to lobbies 1, 3, 5. Is there a thing left in Japes I didn't kill? Oh, did I not kill that bee? Born Eager Lantern, how are y'all doing? They can't enter the other two levels. They're at a 24 and a 43. Right, so where is it in James? Actually, no, I didn't. Oh. I thought I saw this guy didn't have anything. I'm glad I double checked again. Though I'm wrong, there's still nothing. Alright, here's the fun part of Drop Sanity. What one enemy did I whiff and not realize that I whiffed? Also, Cat, you are on my mouse. Directly on top of it. I do not like this clever ruse you are pulling with me. Means you don't think Jade's low. Did I pay attention to the alcove in here? I absolutely didn't. It could be. Is there an arena in this tree that I could have whipped, potentially? Yeah. There we go. And that Splat probably has the thing I'm looking for. I chose not to peek this because I'm just like, I don't have any keys. So like, the odds of it being something important is so low. It's fucking diving. Get the dirt patch on Isles. I got the dirt patch back at Krem. Yeah. Alright, where was that Japes Lowlands hint? We're on the path to everything. Bam, bam, bam. 12. Alright, so I needed to goof around in caves anyway. Alright, a Galleon Medal reward on Path to Many Things. That's almost certainly what you need diving for. My question is, whose medal is it? Either DK's, Chunky's, or Diddy's, who we are about to get. I think there's also a cavern hint. What's the joke? There is no joke. On glass. Unless I come up with something. There is no joke. As far as I'm aware. Unless I'm lying to you. And also myself. Yeah, the joke is that Scarlet is extremely hyper. And making me suffer. Punch. Triangle. Bongos. Kill that guy. Alright, don't know what that is. Alright, but at least I can kill this. Any more instruments in here? I know I had a caverns hint to a bajillion things. You wanna put more things in here? Wanna dilute the information just a wee bit more? Oh, I didn't think that the answer would be yes. Nice hitbox, Chunky. I'm trying to see. No, nothing up there. Get back angle? Maybe. There are a fair amount of points still in Isles, but not that worried. I do want to be on the other side. No. Ooh! I'm locked from getting into caverns into a lighthouse area. That door's locked by that stuff, and because of how these warps work, these are vanilla. I'm locked by either Lime Shooter or Vines to get to the other side of the level, which, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if one of those, preferably Vines, is on this medal reward. Melon again. actually. I don't know if it's actually on this medal. Because there could just be 5 random CBs lying around between here and the 2 shops, plus Cactus. So I feel like it's not going to be DK's medal. It might be Chunky or Diddy's. Diddy, who was bought by Tiny, who was in my 43 Aztec. Joy. Bliss, even. Yeah, 3 Kongs behind my 43 Aztec. Sure. Those lanky CBs. Alright, this just became slightly more interesting. This is gonna be the big man show for the next, like, 40-something minutes. Oh, Galleon's green. He's green. Aztec is green. Factory is green. Apparently it's the joke. Yeah, 43 Gs and 2 Kongs. Yeah, that's drop sanity for you. Oh yeah, 100% it's not on DK's medal. It's gonna be on, like, Chunky's. Hey, look, it's those crowns that aren't real. Yeah, it's drop sanity. It's what it's always been. I like this setting. Oh, right, Chunky's there. Cool. Alright, so I can't get into Lighthouse, period, due to how the warps are laid out. Which is the first time that's happened to me in a very long time. Yeah, exactly. Crown Casinos, they're not real. Now, Chunky's medal probably has my vines. It's on one of the Kongs locked deep in the seed. Interesting. Very, very interesting game. Yeah, my vine's looking a little square and big green. Well, this is weird. Is there an instrument I could use with one of these 2 dinguses in a previous level? Not really. Yeah, really low backflip gang on this seed. Really annoying. So I guess I should probably mark in caverns to triangle and bongos. The point of which I'm going to have to deduce later. Because between Japes and Galleon, I've run out of things to do with those instruments. This just links here. This links here. Yeah, I'm just cocked. Interesting. Interesting. Is there dirt up here? I didn't see the first time. No. What checks do I have as an option? I know this is a lime. Just trying to think. Right, because 2 of the warps are there, one's on Cranky, the other's at the top of that behind vines. Triangle and bongos don't do me any good right now. Not until I get E5. E5 locked by Coconut. Coconut, not on the Coconut cage. Expensive is caves, 24. So I can't get in there just yet. Outside to 5 is what's bothering me. It makes me feel like I just whiffed something. Yeah, I'm halfway there, but I'm out of checks off the top of my head. And the answer, unfortunately, might be just go back to Japes. Hillside to 5 bothers the hell out of me. Especially since this is nothing. Alright, well, check inside Clumsy then. Shovel dirt patches, I usually don't look in here. Because usually it's a waste of time. Just another metal. No clumsy dirt. No clumsy dirt. Jeez, Hillside did walk 5. That's not what I'm referring to. Which is weird. Metal's on 15. Jetpack's on 15, so it's not that. Hello, box I ignored. Not there. Nothing in Galleon because that's just that. They also created a bunch of stuff. That's not gonna really help. Mine's blocked by that. I have DK's metal? Yeah, both levels I can reach. Oh, I whiffed the thing. Japes is suspicious. I do not like the way that 21 is still sitting at me. Hillside to 5 sounds like I missed a B. That B contains my key 5, and it's not referring to Coconut Gun. Actually, that has to be the case, because Coconut Gun locked my dive, and my diving is supposedly blocking my Galleon Men Rewards and my Japes Caves and Mines and my literally everything else. So 100%, I think it's just, like, that B. Like, any of my inputs want to go through. Alright. Sure, we're doing that. I keep thinking I'm trying to click homing ammo. I don't think I actually have any. Yeah. Stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. I walked by there 4 times. Alright, castle. Want to go take a look at castle lobby real quick? Because this is the thing hinted. I want to see what color it is. Goodbye, baby. Hello again, baby. That is purple. Here's the thing, right? I'm not unconvinced that that's not PTT. Because with advanced platforming, doing the PTT jump to that is in logic. And there is a lot of things coming to and from the path of that. So there's a chance that it's like, that's PTT, and Chasm has something. Ground for a good fooling? The fool is me at the moment. So I just whiffed key 5 for like 20 minutes on a random B. But I think up there might be Walt PTT. Require me to actually get, barrel throwing. Which is super annoying. Because I don't even have the ability to jump up there with the funny backflip that I actually can't do. You've probably seen better DK streamers than me do that backflip jump with like Tiny or Diddy. I have never tried to learn it, and I'm planning to keep it that way. Think of that GB. I know I just walked past a GB. It was fake. It was a fake. It was an ice trap. I don't know if it's the one you're referring to, but I did just walk past an ice trap. giving literally no mind to O stand. Yeah, the one in the lobby? Yeah, I think that's the one that was just the ice trap. I'd rather not get hurt. DKCB's all over. I'm gonna get his medal on all 3 of the levels I can reach. Hate this guy. For that reason. That GB has now fallen into the abyss, never to be seen again. Yeah, they do look very similar, I'll give you that. Especially in some of the more dimmer lit places where the lighting engine occasionally deceives you. Crown. Casino not real. That's now 4 crowns I've seen. 2 in inventory and 2 on shops I didn't feel like buying. It's got something. This unfortunately has something, which means I need to kill it this way. Probably kill the fireball behind me as well. Just an upgrade 1. Definitely needed. Simeon Slam. It's about on par with the upgrade. IMO. That also puts the chasm theory ice a little. Oh, no, that guy. Because there is a Castle Underground to Thing hint. And I was really thinking it was going to be... It was on the same pathing as the stuff out of Castle Lobby, I think. Actually, does Castle Lobby? No, Castle Lobby doesn't have a hint. Oh, that's actually still possible. It has a moth, no path. That shmoney. Read the hints on our next pause exit. Get a second Castle Underground hint. That's when things start becoming good. Alright. 5 VT dead. Incredible info. 3 in Igloo. Crate behind. Wait, can I reach that? I got a crate in front of that. Galleon does have 12. I'm gonna make a quick diversion before I go back to Castle. Because I know the location it's referring to. Just don't know if I can reach it without having to break the chest itself. Which would be wild if there's something back there, because then that's 2 crates about 7 feet away from each other. Yeah, fucking prop hunt. Do you hide right behind the real prop? Deceive me and make me think, oh, I've already checked this region. We can move on. Alright, so if it's what I think it's referring to... No. Alright, it's referring to this. Bongo Blast, Galleon Melon Crate behind Punch GB chest. This isn't behind anything. This is in front of. This is in front of the GB chest. Who named this location? Because I do know there's a dirt patch location back here. And it's what I thought it was referring to. It's referring to in front of. This location has the wrong name. Alright. Diversion to Galleon over. Back to castle. Actually, I'm gonna really quick just see how much it costs to get into forest. I'm probably not going to enter. Although I probably should. It's a 53, and forest always has 8 trillion enemies. There's at least 2 things in there. Come back to that later. I want to clear out the rest of castle first. I just want to clear out castle first. The whole rest of that chain going into forest shops and owl tree and this, that, and the other thing. Let's not do that yet. Even though the only other thing hinted in castle is, the underground. Again, that might just be referring to Green Slam. I feel like it might, but it also might not. What I want to know is if there's anything on Chasm. That pretty much just tells me whether or not up there is in fact PTT, and I do need to get like a bajillion items to grab the item. And castle lobby. Sheer GB, I'm going to buy that. Forest shop is 6. I feel like I might just be able to buy 6 raw. And forest shops, Outry to 3 is maybe likely. There are a lot of enemies back there. However, there's also a handful of really devilishly locked checks. Seems a bit more likely. That guy had nothing on him. Neither did that one. If they are not feeding the people in dungeon very well, they got nothing inside of them. What the hell? Alright, I low-key want to see an item on Chasm right here. No, it's not. Alright, interesting. So it's probably not... It might still actually be PTT up there. Castle lobby's just a matter of what thing does it lock. Getting up there isn't either or in advanced platforming. You either do it the normal way, or you do it by using PTT to get across. So it's weird that there's so much coming to and from that location. Or an either or. Unless one blocks the other. Blocks itself, essentially. Maybe. Maybe. That actually. Nothing in that corner, no. Check the spot up there, and then the corner that might have a location. Speaking of corners and locations and thrown missing, that corner is the devil. Get over that. Come on. I could make a visit into caves. And I'm tempted to. Caves Igloo doesn't have hints yet for, like, pathing. It does, however, have 3 things in Igloo. And I could get 3 checks in Igloo area. Exactly. I can get the 2 enemies inside DK's Igloo, and then I could just do chunk. No, I can't. I can't do the Igloos because those are locked by Rocket Barrel in these settings. In that case, I have very little reason to go to caves. Because that's the only thing hinted in. It's locked by a Kong I'm not going to have for another 20 GBs and a bit of luck. Which means 100% we're going forest. Right? The answer is always forest in these. It has, like, half of the enemies in the entire video game. Oh, there we go. 1-8 Lanky Tiny Diddy and RME. 14 medals for Helm. That is higher than usual. Outskirts is dead, and 5DS is dead. Alright, I was kind of already getting the impression that I didn't need to go to Galleon for anything anymore. Outside of the Diddy purchase, I think I might be right on that. That is a whole lot of nothing. Outskirts and 5-door. Unless there's something that's like inside Lighthouse, I probably don't have to worry that much. Interesting. Still no reason to go caves though, so forest we go. I need to find done with our helm instruments. In terms of rule things, I'm still missing that and that. Oh, and also barrel throwing. Right. Yeah, we're missing 4 items still. Now, if there's something on this, this would be locked potentially by the slam we got in Castle Underground. Pearl. No. No, thank you. Oh, but the music. It's time to rock. We have nothing for forest, so might as well. Thanks. I have been, anytime I go to hit homing ammo, I've been hitting D-pad left and right a lot lately. I wish I'd stop doing that. What are you aiming? A sign? Oh, hi, Arena. Right, and that's only the second arena we've seen. After the one on Lobby 5 entrance. Don't care. There's no way I don't leave Forest with enough GPs to get into Aztec. Oh, but I am still missing Vines for Aztec. Maybe that's what the Caves visit is for. It's just exclusively to get me Vines. I was this close to being able to answer my own question. Stop worrying. Not milk right back. Let's call it raffles. Ah, boss. Might as well look. Nope. Big tall fella, and I still whiffed it over anyway. Just see how blown out my face looks. Way too bright out today. Better. Oh, I love living in a apartment. Way too much windows. Very cool. Anyway, where was I going? Mushroom Exterior has something juicy. Shops and Owl Tree. Yeah, not Dusk. I like the time of day management stuff. I don't feel the need to put on Dusk, but I know that is a slightly the unpopular opinion. There's Vines. And Lanky's the one who purchases the key. 6, so we're not getting that anytime soon. Metals, not gonna complain. I'm gonna potentially complain about some warps. Depending on what actually gets me into Owl Tree. Lizard on that GB. Apple have just a GB. Read my next round of hints. Next, somebody pause exit. The thing about this seed right now is that I've got still so many hints left to solve that I don't feel like I'm pressured to go. Also, earlier when I was saying about might be able to just get key 3. Oh, Beanstalk actually just empty? Damn. Usually when I say there's nothing on Bean, it's a bit of an exaggerated sentence. There's literally nothing on Bean. Something. We have paths that are pathing to a bajillion things and key 3. So I'm led to believe that key 3 could be on one of the races. That is very much going to the case. You want to check the other 2 of these warps. One of them has something Owl Tree. Oh, no they don't. Yeah, the warp to Owl... Yeah, the warp to Owl Tree is at the top of Mushroom. Wanted to get around having to climb this, but hey, would you look at that? I'm climbing. Yeah, unless I get the 1% Bean Helm door. Hell, let's go read these. We know that's Wath, that's diving. Oh, a door that requires 1 pearl. Yeah. Bean is dead. Very dead. DK, 5DC, left enemy. Yeah, I foresaw that being something. Tiny temple guard 0. Alright. That felt like a really small pack. Yeah, that's the end of those rounds of hints. Alright, so... Aztec Important. Who'da thunk? After having 41 points after deducting 2 entire Kong's worths. Who'da thunk? These 6 just being enrolled in the shop, we can say that there's now 32 points in Forest. I also think that key 3 is on here in one of the races. I think that's a very reasonable assumption to make. but I'm going to leave the points values as is just in case it's like somewhere in caves. Maybe it's one of the maybe it's somewhere in Igloo, like the rest of the seed. Potions in a single region, blocked by rocket. It's gonna be so weird to dissect because I have a Diddy phase, so rocket's on path to Diddy, and then maybe on the path to things that are in and out of that igloo. Maybe. Trying to switch to home as I switch commands. Big fat thumb with this tiny, rinky D-pad. No CVs on the other of those lines. If I wanted to, I could go back down and go to the little lighthouse area, but that's a very dead region at the moment. Why is he all the way over here? Hey, look, another pearl. Also, I just got signed out of my Twitch dashboard, my alerts. Why? Never watched it log me out in real time before. I've had it happen to me overnight, but not just before my very eyes. I just logged in. Why would it log me back out immediately? And instead of answering my question, I've decided to fall down. Still need to get up to the top. I can't just ignore this trick. Right? A, the fact that Owl Tree has things, and even if there is a potion there, period, that could be good info. Even if it's something like, I technically need pineapple to get inside Tiny Temple Chunky, though I'm going to just tag anywhere into there. And it'd be for, like, rotating room or something. God, imagine if Lanky's on the Kong cage. Alright, yeah. Perfect. Alright. Let's go check on these three enemies. And then we go Owl Tree and we go check their items. Mostly GBs. There's a deceptive amount of enemies back there. That will definitely put me over the threshold. To get into Aztec. Really crux of the issues. I need like 5 GBs. Oh, you're really gonna clamp down on me like this? You're really gonna make me go to caves for 4 GBs and leave? Is that how we're doing this today, Seed? Only 2 guys have things here. Alright, 43 is the entry fee. I have 3 more when you add blueprints, so I really just need to find 1 more GB. I could take a dump and get into the Aztec that way. Hit again. Restart. Thanks! There we go. Yeah. So yeah, 100%. The key 3 is locked on one of the 2 races or Anthill. Slightly more likely because Anthill has like 5 enemies in the center. Right, so it might be Mini plus Axe locked. Potentially. Could also go be Rabbit or Owl Race, which means I would need Gazump or Sprint on top of the already known required rocket. However, I cannot put a pin what that item is referring to. There's too many random paths to and from 3. Alright, Aztec time. We have at least 1 cog to get. Wrong door. Alright, Blanky's on a chunky check. Not 5-door, thankfully. We know that for sure. We also have Blanky on an enemy, or Tiny on an enemy, which could be referring to so many things. There's also a various tunnels to 1, I believe. I think that's a hint somewhere. Hey. What are you homing onto? The vines? Yeah. That guy would also have something. Alright, 2 hints. I probably don't matter much. Ooh, hey, it's actually a reason to go to caves. That does actually matter much. 1 tiny ditty in cabins. Oh, not ADT, 1 DT. And Mills out of there. Well, I did get orange throwing there. Did get orange. Interesting. Lanky potion. Interesting. There's a lot of things. Oh! Oh, that chunky check. I see. Yes. Well, I'm glad I looked. He's on Dogga 2. Houston, we have a problem. I need to find Hunky, and also barrel throwing way sooner than I thought I did. I really thought I had a bit more time before I had to worry about my barrel throwing hint. I thought I had way more time. Alright, maybe we can get Tiny and Tiny unlocks Diddy and Galleon, so we can maybe get the silver lining there. But ooh, that's my Helm access Kong. Locked on Doga 2. Which means I really need to start seeing Hunky soon. That's only gonna be Wath, not half anything. Unless, of course, I do need it for a second reason. It'd be kind of weird. We got this. Right. There was a various hint somewhere. I don't remember where. Yeah, various to 1. The triple. Alright, there's Lizard Man. We got that going for us. We don't have to worry that much. Yeah, we can go get Diddy back to Galleon. Might actually be soon. Igloo area is also the Tiny. Yeah, so 2 different things in Igloo area. I think. Nope, there's actually just one thing that's supposed to be Wath, and that thing is just the Tiny. So that's where Feather is. Yeah, Feather is in Caves Igloo, probably on DK. DK's thing. First Kong Post Hour, that's the complex level order. Shuffle, baby. Gazump and Various. Where is my Various hint? There. Various B. Interesting. Because I can't do anything with that. Well, okay, I can. I just need to go back and buy it. It being Diddy. be actually where I go next. Might just buy him now. Third melon. Well, we are rapidly running out of bait potions. We're also out of hints. So I do need to start deciphering some of these. Which isn't a big deal. Because I have so many hints to work with. I could probably start piecing things together. The issue is just, you know. Scroll. Right, that shop is actually dead. Interesting. That shop is also dead. Alright. Our shops in this level are a Lanky Potion and 2 duds. 2 completely empty levels. Alright, Tiny Llama Temple's locked by that. I still can't get into Tiny Temple. I'm missing someone's gun. Ground casinos aren't real. That's DK's metal. Alright. Gallan, we gotta go buy Diddy. We gotta hope that one of the 2 metal rewards is something good. Like, it's not on the Lanky metal reward. Because there is something to metal rewards here in Gallan. And we've done both DKs and Chunkies. They've been nothing and nothing, respectively. Alright, this was on what shopkeep? This was Andy. We could also be treasure chest if you really wanted to. I'm gonna opt not to. Oh? It's also that router else in Oh shit, is that referring to... Well, that actually might be referring to Mini Monkey. As I look at it for a little bit longer. That or Isles does technically, I think, extend to the Lobby 5 entrance. Rainbow coin, CBs, melon, metal, go grab. Oh, I'm out. Diddy. Nearly the fastest swimmer. Alright, I lied. It was 2 melons and a rainbow coin, not 2 rainbow coins and a melon. Got it backwards. Very bright. Okay, I'm gonna go into the 5-door ships, even though I know they're foolish, just because I need to get CBs, and that location tends to have quite a few for both of these 2 dinguses. There we swap over to the lighthouse area, do a handful of things in there. By which I mean mostly just Womp's Fortress. And that's about it. Also, I guess this. This I can open this time. He's only got 12. There's not a lot left. But it is left. I'll grab those CBs later. I need to make them up here anyway. CBs. I don't need to bother with that. Ever check Galleon Boss? No, I haven't had access to any of the portals. I haven't done this. Nope. Nothing there. Guess I'll also check sub while I'm in the area. Come on, Blizzard. You can do this. I don't think there's anyone CBs around the Mechfish opening, so I'm gonna go back there. I think there was big or tiny CBs right in front of them. Hope I can get those on my way out. If they're for Diddy. No, they were for Tiny. That. Where's the hole? There we go. Alright, 5 one more time, which I think are accessible from the cactus. And then we start doing ditties. And starting with the inside of his 5-door ship. Yeah, I do remember seeing these here. I could probably reach them. Ooh, do I need PT? Would I need PTs or high water to grab these? Do I care enough to listen to that logic? Alright, Hunk. Well, I'm looking for that. Here's the thing, that's path to a lot of things. Which makes me think there's a different thing on Diddy's medal reward. Because I don't feel like Hunky would be on the path to one Lanky, Tiny, and Diddy face. Because he's just locking Lanky, and Kongs are assumed on paths. I think there's a second thing on a medal reward. Yeah, I'm not done here yet. I do not think that this is true. I don't think it's Hunky. I think it's something else. I think it's whatever this 5-pointer is. Which can't be barrel throwing. We're not gonna just get barrel throwing back to back off of Hunky, then, you know, free Lanky Bob as your uncle, etc. But I wouldn't be shocked if it was Punch. I just don't feel like trying to pulse over there if I don't have to. Or, you know, peanut him. Well, I can afford to miss CB. So anyway, even though I am thinking it's on Diddy Metal, I'm gonna still do this in Mermaid. If I find a 5-pointer, it means Hunky's on the path to 4 things. Or 4 goals, rather. Which is a frightening proposition. Right? I mean, okay, there is the Outer Isles hint that we still haven't done anything with. It could be Pound the Big X, but I'm still missing, logically, Key 6, and also literally Lanky Kong. No, actually, no, that cannot be the case. Because in order to unlock Lanky Kong, I would be getting barrel throwing. Barrel throwing, the last thing is for Lanky Face that we have left. Therefore, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not on Pound the Big X. 100%. Well, if it's Outer Isles and then it could just be friend Mini Monkey again. Right, again, it could just be me misreading where Lobby 5 is located region-wise. In which case, what do I need Mini Monkey for Lanky, Tiny, Green? Oh, these are different paths. These are like different things. And on. Peek this even though we can't grab it. If it was a colored potion, I can immediately leave and ponder the existence of highly pathed Hunky Chunky. Alright, and even though I don't have Punch, coming by here is not the worst idea, because there is some dirt and spot locations back here, and if I was gonna say if I was really lucky, I can peek up at Drunky and be like, alright, can I see something poke up from the top or see sparkles? Kind of very unreliably peek Hunky or Drunky Chunky that way. Very unreliably. It's not that. Alright, we're looking for Diddy CBs. Not Diddy. Those are Tinies. Alright, that's a pack of 20 down to the pit. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That blue slam is what's on the Galleon Medal rewards. And not Hunky. Alright. I feel better about that. Anyway, we don't have to set foot in Galleon anymore. Yeah, okay. That makes way more sense. Alright, I'm gonna do this because I need peace of mind. Is this Outer Isles? I think it is. It is. Oh, yeah. Okay. We do have an Outer Isles thing. It's Mini Monkey. Which means I'm gonna go check fairies. Which is frightening because I've gotten 0 fairies this seed. Now, if I get anything on gift, that's also Outer Isles. If it's on reward, that's its own region. GB. Cool. Don't have to worry. And gift. It's a pearl. Checking really quick for locations. Great locations and relocations. I should just exit out and come back in. See the cutscene. Right, even though it's a GB on the reward, there's locations back there potentially. It'd be hinted to rarer Banana Room, to be fair, and I don't think that's very likely at this point. I feel like if there was something there, it'd get hinted. If there was a third patch back here, no. Alright, minimum get to a bunch of things. I need to go solve that at some point. Yeah, there's at least 2 locations back there. You could have multiple dirts or crates in the BFI room. It is a very scary region. Alright. Let's go do caves. Igloo is the tiny face, which I can't reach without rocket. We don't need to know where it is yet. But there's also something in cabins to one tiny in Diddy. And there's a chance that that could just be rocket. And I just use that rocket to go do things in cave igloo area. Also, it's 33 points. That's still a fair amount. That's fake. Ow. Interesting. Don't hit me, bitch. Shops aren't hinted in any way. And rewards aren't hinted. See that guy up there, and I don't want to get him. Waterfall didn't have anything. Triangle was potentially hinted to caverns, even though we know the thing that was explicitly hinted was bongos. Not that. We want these CBs though, so. CBs underneath the coin? No. Alright, we'll leave that. I have way too much money. I don't even have to think about this remotely. Alright. Thing in cavern was 8 tiny, just 8 tiny. So it's not this. Unless, of course, it's a separate second thing. In which case, yeah, it could be this. Once again, I'm trying to disable homing and I switch my columns. Big fat thumb, my tiny D-pad. Oh god, I got oranges and pills, didn't I? Was that just Pat the Tiny? In which case, I don't think it would be this then. It means it's probably in Ultra World or maybe even Lanky's cabin. Yeah, Mills was just a tiny. Let me just confirm again. Yeah, Force just a tiny. Spot up here. Had to make sure. Oh! Oh, this... Wait, hold on. Alright, damn. That's an evil location for that. However, a region that's supposedly hinted, there's sure is a lot of nothing. Hard to think it's in Diddy's. Which I think, at least this one's in logic. Because advanced platforming, I actually do have oranges. But again, I don't think it's this. Because that would require oranges, which is just tiny, and this is a hint to 3 other things. Yeah. forgot they took the time limit out of this room. Don't worry about enemy RNG as much. On the bright side, if I wanted to leave, I can't. Or that's not really the bright side, that's the downside. Why am I doing these? Using the S3 ruling? What do you mean by S3 ruling? There's a specific something that's come up in that room. I don't watch the S3 threads. But, like, logically, you need Rock to be able to get up there. Unless, I think with advanced platforming, you only need to use a backflip, which is what I do have turned on. No timer bigger, yeah. So, that is something that's just applied throughout on the development build, yes. And I am running on dev. So yeah, I do have no timer and larger bunny boys. That change will probably be coming to the live site probably at the end of April. Once season 3 resets are actually decided upon. Or reset singular. I am very interested to see what changes to kind of come up with. I saw some of the early music back when they were actually considering complex level order, and then they stopped, and then immediately I also stopped paying attention. Those have nothing to do with each other, just happen around the same time. Where it's like, maybe we don't want to do CLO, and at that point I'm like, I have other things to look at instead. What a coinky ding. Oh my. Is it on Sprint Cabin? I got Sprint Cabin and like 2 potential enemy locations left in this region. Before it just becomes Sprint Cabin or a B. Or not a B, a ferry. A vanilla location. Oh my! Oh! Fuck! Oh no. Alright, I need to do Sprint Cabin. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out, actually. There is a Baboon Balloon hint to similar things. Okay, Sprint Cabin has my cabins hint. Okay, so that still means I'm missing barrel throwing somewhere. Which I was really hoping would show up in here. Because, holy hell. There's a lot of points in here. There's only so many more places I can put a 7. Unfortunately, the only thing I have in shops I know about are lanky logs. Again, locked by barrels is not going to help me. Oh, it's just what's just a little itty bitty arena. Look at all. What's this? Okay. There's also a lot of rainbow coins in here. Don't need them. Thanks though. Nice camera flip, streamer. Shocked that you get me. Go on. No, nothing good. Did hear a splat up there, so I do have to jump all the way back up. Much to my chagrin. Oh, there's a crate. Okay, there's 2 reasons up here. Yeah, it's a very niche peak. You have to fiddle. You have to mash R to get the camera to fit in back there, and then you know, go up into first person. I didn't see what fell. Melon. Yeah, it's also very niche because it only really matters when your shop locations are shuffled, and surprisingly few settings actually use that. Because otherwise, that's just a Snides. And you don't need to peek a Snides just yet. Ah. Once again, I don't need to fall. Very clumsy in this particular visit up the caves. Speaking of clumsy, where are my points? Yeah, it's a neat little piece of information to know. But, you know, results may vary in how much you get out of it. Nothing. What the hell? Okay, there's one guy there. Maybe he's what's hinted, and there's a second thing inside DK Igloo. Nope. Hmm. I'm very worried all of a sudden. Where is arrow throwing? He's been free, Aztec Monkey Metal, if Hardware Cabinet left, main temple card. I'm missing things for each of those. Mostly gun. DK is the only one with the sauce, and he's the only one who can't open Tiny Temple. Yeah, barrels for Lanky and also Sprint Cabin, and then rockets for Igloo. Yeah, that's the current state of reasons I can't turn this 33 into a 0. Even though I've checked every other cave's cabin, which is just incredibly unlucky that that's just how the layout rolled. I need to go find something else. It's not like I can take a visit to hell and grab my 3-point or anything, because, you know, like he buys key 6. I think I just have to go back to Mills. Back to Forest in general, really. Yeah, I think I should go back to Forest. Right, there was that blue slam thing hinted. Implies I need more than one. Off of Galleon Metal Rewards. I think that's what that is referring to. Not funky. Also, did I look at this? Open. Perfect. Okay, I guess inside of Mushroom, we go look at both Tiny's and DK's. I'd really not want to see anything on Check of Legends. Tiny's, I'd much rather see something. I can go Anthill as well. It's nothing to do with the blue side, but more just how long I have access to. I can do things in there. Oh, if I want to get to Outre, I have to climb all the way up here manually again. Fuck. We're gonna do something else. We're gonna do something else than climbing up Outre right now. Let's turn at night and check Thornvine area. Right, that's in the mills. It's hinted, and it can be referring to something that isn't, what's it called? Something that isn't just Tiny Face. Also, there's like a splat location back here. Should be a bit more diligent. There's something here. Oops, I should have had access to this an eternity ago. I should have been frozen an eternity ago. Good to know. Yeah, because of the barrel's path to Lanky, it's way more likely to be referring to the slam rather than to Hunky. Hunky looks surprisingly very little. Especially less so in the levels I have left. We know for certain it's not on Big X. That is... it's not possible. it's a big either or between me finding Feather or me finding Peanut. We did get a waffle inside of Tiny Temple. If I get access into there, I get so much stuff. Like an absurd amount of stuff. Crown casinos are very fake, by the way. Just as your reminder. I'm doing this out of logic. I'm desperate for more guns. Oh, it's already pre-done. Interesting. Hello. Nearly missed ya. Wish I did. I had a better food. Is there a box? No. Alright. This section has been useless. Oh, I'm stupid. There's a red potion in Jape's stump. Why have I not gone back and grabbed it yet? I've known about it. I looked at it. Whoopsie.
What an April Fool's gift.
Thank you for the 15 bits. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no April Fool's gift. The gift is that there's no gift. Unless... Also, thank you for the 15 bits again. Yeah, reading comprehension is hard, and so is color comprehension. Alright, let's go get that red potion. It's not peanuts. It's either one of the other foods. It is 100% not peanuts. Which is annoying because that's the one I want to see the most. But if it's Rocket, that'd be pretty good too. No. I don't think this is. I don't think this is Rocket. Yeah, I don't think this is Rocket. I think it's Charger Spring. Because I have a Japes Caves in Mind hint, and it's referring to the one thing in Japes Caves in Mind inside Diddy Mountain. So, if it's Rocket, then what's the thing in Japes Caves and Japes Mountain? That's Path to Diddy, because you need Peanut to get in there. So this is one of the lesser Diddy moves. 100%. I need to actually find the warp. Like, this is not Peanuts or Rocket. It physically cannot be, but it's a move, and I can work with it. Oh, potion user. Just had that random thought, like, maybe I did need Hunky for this. Maybe I need Hunky for the metal. In which case the slam is what's unhinted. Which I think might be worse. Alright, spring or charge. This cannot be... Yeah, it's spring. So that means that there is a 7 left in this level, which means I'm going to start clearing out more of it because I'm looking for a 7. It's called barrel throwing. Alright, I have a sack, so anything in here isn't logic. This is another one of those, like, surprising gold mine locations when you're doing drop sanity. It's also locked by blue. It makes sense. There's like 8 enemies in here, I think. You get a lot of value out of visiting Hive. How many 7s are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 3 barrels, barrel throwing, and then a fairy camera. Those are the 7s. Which is still a lot. Lanky buys a move in Aztec. We don't know the point value of it yet. It could be a lot of things. Doesn't have to be a 7. Also, I don't think any of the enemies here are actually sparkling, which is frightening. Although I will say, me getting Spring here means they can go and do rafters, which could be an option. You can fit a lot of 7s in Forest. That's for damn sure. Wait, hold on, there's some tiny CBs up. I think on here. No, these are lanky CBs on the vines. They're tiny balloons, that's what I'm thinking of. I think the second, yeah, the second one right there is what I was thinking of in the first place. That's 25 CBs locked by Feather. 2 balloons, and that patch in there. Crushes. Actually, it's only a bit slower than Chunky's spin. It just feels weirder. On Vines, yeah. I think that's probably just because it's using Tiny's physics, and Tiny is probably a bit loadier on Vines. Rape. Stuff here. There's CBs in these. No. Oh, is this in Logic in AP yet? I don't know if that's Logic in Advanced Platform yet. I know the intention is to put that in there. I don't think it's been put in yet. I think that's just never mind the biggest sound font. A, there's no way that's gonna get converted. B,
Bananas, he got a Kong acting crazy for real.
That's a copyright strike waiting to fucking happen. Although DK64 and DKC Donkey Kong Country have very similar sound fonts. Doing a reconversion for DK64 might not actually be that horrible. Now I think about it. Yeah, I agree. Currently, I'm just looking for an arrow. Let's see. That's big. On back here. Also, Bob, thank you for the 5 bets. Where is... No, what am I doing? The final 7 points are in Japes Cave's mine. What the fuck am I doing here? I know where the last 7 points are. That's where Rocket is. Rocket's in Japes Caves and Mines. Okay. Solve that mystery. Back to Forest. I should have realized that as soon as I got Spring. It actually might be Sprinter. The other 7s, but I'm pretty sure it's Rocket. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, Peanuts for Rocket for Igloo. That is the current chain.
Banana Medlioness, he got a Kong acting crazy for real, for real.
True. So true. Just need to find Peanuts. But also finding Feather or Pineapple would be nice as well. Just one of those gets me a waft. And Peanuts specifically gets me a second waft. Ellen. Oh no, there's a fairy here.
Peanut.
Uh-oh. That's a GB. Alright, we're safe. Oh, I was worried I was gonna have to come back for that later. Alright, thankfully not the case. Also, peanut. I agree. Okay. Oh, you're gonna make me climb the entire mushroom, aren't you? Aren't you, game? I don't think I'm getting around this. I have to climb all the way up manually. Yeah, that is how this cookie is crumbling. Anthill. I think Anthill is the answer. I can get key 3 out of it. It at least tells me for absolute certain that Mini Monkey is the thing that's being referred to by that hint. We don't know if we need it yet. We also have no idea the point value of it. If it's... It could actually be Feather in there. Because there's 3 threes left between the 2 pad moves and the bean. It could fit with the 9. Could it? Well, the 3 could fit because we just said it could fit. The 5 fit on 15. If there's 2 other 5s, and there are 4. There are four 5s left in the pool. So yeah, any one of Tiny's moves could be on that fairy. We have no way of narrowing it down just yet. Well, you could probably math out where some of the 7s and 9s can and cannot be. But that's a bit too much math for me trying to also play at the same time. The task at hand is pretty much just get someone else's gun. Except Lanky. Lanky can stay unarmed. I don't care that much. Oh, that sprint count is so annoying. Alright, let's actually peek this. Can't get the reward, but we can at least hear him out. What is on Owl? John. Alright, it's not that. It's probably on Anthill. Grab these CBs before I go in, because they're probably not coming out. Actually, I might. I have to, actually, if I don't find something good in here. Rabbit race? Maybe? Depends on where sprint ends up being. We do need sprint for... Here's the thing, it's not necessarily a sprint cabin. There are 2 enemies in there. It could just be I have to get in there and kill a guy, and that guy is the one that holds the item I'm looking for. It might not necessarily be... Oh my god. I can't believe I missed that. Might not necessarily be on the check itself. Oh, there's a potion in here. Yeah, there's barrel throwing. And there's key 3. Okay, 100%. It is referring to that. And key 3 we got off there. Cool. Dope, 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 dope. Alright. Should have came by here a while ago. Let's go free Lanky. Alright, and then we can get this show on the road. Alright, I'm still missing a gun to get inside Tiny Temple. But we have a plan. Oh God, where do I even go first? Because actually, I just realized PTT is not in Isles. Just because of how the numbers worked out. Because I know there's 2 purple potions in Isles. One's on a ferry, the other's in the castle lobby. Yeah. Check that shop first. It's why I chose to enter through this shop and stuff. But leave, check that purchase, and dip. Okay, where to? It's one tiny itty. Okay, not to Lanky. Just one tiny itty. Should I do castle lobby first? Yeah, I think I go grab the castle lobby off before deciding what blanky thing I do next. Also the shop, obviously. Well, I have stand there. Get in. Get in! Streamer! What are you doing, man? Right, if this item is a gun, we go directly into this item. If it isn't, I sit and think about it for a bit longer. Alright, Lanky, you. Ugh. Annoying location, mostly just because I should have gone and done Anthill earlier. If I didn't get sidetracked by Simeon Spring, I would have been there a lot sooner. Okay, grape on the path to 1. Okay, there's a lot. Lanky, Lanky. Alright. Go get the thing inside Tiny Temple. We have things to get there. From there, we go get the purple potion in Castle Lobby. Then what else after that? Depends on what the Tiny Potion is. 100%. Alright, one of you dinguses. There's Sprint. There is off Sprint. Probably... Yeah, it's probably on... What's it called? Probably on the actual Sprint cabin. I don't need to worry about Rapid Race anymore, though. Not that new. Anything else for me to be an Aztec for? Maybe. Depends on where this key 1 is. Because there's a key 1 in Aztec Tunnel still, which means there'd be a 5-pointer left over. So I don't believe the Gazump to key 1 path. That has not done any good for me. I believe it to be a clever ruse. If it's Beetle, then I still need to go find Gazump. Which means I need to go find Peanuts. And I still don't have a solid idea where Peanuts is exactly. Ah, yes I do. It's probably in Sprint Cabin. I should look at that. Cabin's area is the Diddy phase, yeah. Those... Oh, that's a no item. Okay. Castle lobby. Let's see what this potion is. You actually need to use the regular stuff for this. Alright, you were a dud. That's why I didn't hit you the first time. It is PTT. Oh no, you can fit all 3 tiny moves on 15. You can, okay. Monkey Port is on that ferry. This was on the dirt. What was the one the hint referring to? It was the Castle Lobby barrel, right? Yeah, the barrel. It's Twirl That's Woth. It's Twirl That's Woth. Huh. I'm gonna grab Monkey Port for the hell of it. Right? I need to figure out why I need Twirl. Because it's not... I was right the first time. That is where Twirl was. Where is... Where would I need Twirl? Not that. Lazo? But I'm missing stuff for that. Mostly Feather. Alright, we'll put our pin in that for a little bit. Let's go to the cave flanking cabin real quick. Alright, there are now 2 7s left. No, not doing the math. I'm not trying to figure out where to get 2 7s right now. We're not out of logic in this world. I don't think so, at least. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's just up here. In the advanced platform, there's very few things you can add a logic yourself to the world, honestly. I don't think it's something I did out of logic that did. Especially since I have Lizard over Tiny, and most of the PTT skips are from Jank Movement using her. Oh right, of course it's not that, because I have the warp there. Stupid. What the hell am I thinking? I've seen the inside of that. Nice backflips. Good. I know I have a boom balloon. I can just do this. Really. I just want to, like, practice it. Guess I do need to do something with it. I also know this is a backflip you can do with Chunky. Just get a ledge grab here. Like that. There's only a few PTG checks. It's basically just a rogue Mad Jack, which I'd be shocked that I didn't see the boss thrower at some point. Tiny Mausoleum. And we already seen Chasm. So that's the short list. I've already seen the case boss. I don't know why I went in here. Oh, Aztec Lanky Metal is big. Why did I not go and do that? Want to open sometime today? Was I not standing all the way on the pad? Yeah, 100% on the real check. Always the snap. I don't plan to it in. I think it's just because it tries to prioritize based on the length of the song. And maybe it's just exactly the right length. Anyway, we're going back to Japes now. Sprint Cabin. Well, I will say it is also objectively the best song to put there. It sounds very funny. Alright, we got a mountain to do. We're gonna get our rocket. It's either our rocket or our strong Kong. I really don't think it's about to be strong Kong. Especially considering how much shit is locked by rocket right now. Alright. One of these fellas. We really just need to find Feather though. Yep, there's Rocket. Back to caves. Feeling in my hands. A-do. Go to DK's left cabin, and then I gotta go back and ask I can do Lanky Metal, which I just flat out forgot to do. I believe this warp sent. Nope, wrong one. This warp sends me here. I would just align myself with the camera properly. What do you left that's required? PT, or we need Feather. And there's a PTT requirement that is currently hanging over our head. It could just be for a Helm minigame. That is the only thing I can think of right now. Alright, if this is... Also need to find where the key one is. What the fuck? That's not the move that's hinted. It's on an enemy. Hello, Punch. Hello, Blast. Oh, which item is it? Don't put all three of them in here. Actually, yes, do. Make it easier for me. Thank you. What one is it referring to? All 3 of the igloo potions are in this room. Enemy left. It's not blast. It is... Should've gone the other way. Pineapple. Pineapple was the one that's hinted. Interesting. Why do I need pineapple for another hell mini game? Wait, hold on. Igloo is just path to tiny. Actually, you know, referring to these 3 items. Going back to Aztec. A for the metal. B because I think E1 is in here. I think it's on, like, vases or something. Like, something from vases. Here's the thing about that igloo hint, right? It doesn't have to be referring to the loft. It could be referring to something else. The fact that some of the rework is actually made less likely to be referring to the same thing. So it could be the blast. Could be the punch. You know, you never know. Alright, glad we solved that one. And it's a 5? There's a 5-pointer left on the lanky metal. What? Why the hell do I need that? There's a bunch of like, yeah. That's the metal. What's the 5? Slam? Okay, then what's the 5-pointer I need in Castle? What do I need in Castle? Also, at this point, I think I can safely say that Feather is in Forest. Right? Because it's the only place you're going to be able to fit 9 points. What do I need in here? What 5-pointer would I need? Not a winch. Oh, did I peak winch this seed? No, because I can just get winch. And why do I need red slam? Oh, no, because I don't charge. Oh, I don't think I peaked winch. Oh, shit. Why'd I go and do that? Which means Caves has Strong Kong somewhere else in the world. I can't pin the other 3 items down at the moment. I'll get back to that. I need it's a slam check somewhere. I mean, I could check for Arena. And also dead ends. You're so mean, game. the cam cut. It's so cheap to navigate around. Not seeing anyone at dead ends. Actually, probably not here. Of course he'd fall right then. Okay, not on there. Just check the other. What do I need a 5? 5s do I have left? Sniper in charge. Is fat? Oh, why did I not look at? Why did I not look at? Why did I not look at Winch? Oh, I have no recollection of what's on Winch. If this is charge in here, then that, yeah, hints check out. At least to get to Feather, right? The hint, I am still unclear of what requires PTT. Because unless it's Mad Jack, the only thing that is locked PTT is Mazo, which is also locked by Feather. Feather's needed for Tiny Phase. The bottom of the screen, the bottom of the tracker, you'll see two pairs of things. The one with the blueprint is the Helm order, and the one on the right with the Karul face is my Karul order. I do have oranges. I could skip. Hold on, you're right. You know, I like your idea more. Let's go forest and grab the key 6. I'm gonna have to be like kind of smart and not fuck up my oranges. What is 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4? That is 10. That's 10 oranges I would leave. That's 3 buffer at the moment. I need to not click that button any other time. Alright, interesting. Alright, cool. Cool. Awesome, hold on, those oranges. Yes. Get more buffer. Nine times out of 10, I don't even think about the option of skipping rather than favorite oranges. I haven't seen anyone have to do that in a while either. I don't need to play jetpack. I know that's empty. Somewhere in forest. It's just where? I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look at Winch, and if that's a purple potion, then yeah, that's where Feather is. Chimpy charges somewhere slam locked in castle. I don't know for certain though. Otherwise, I don't know where I'm looking. My required red slam. Taking a picture doesn't say refill it. It should. However, I couldn't tell you where a single fairy is right now. It's not this. Alright, I don't know what check it is, actually. We're leaving. Could actually just be on Rabbit Race. Be a doubly required sprint. But we will solve that when I look at the squirrel log when I'm done. Till then. Unless, of course, this is a Chimpy charge lock in Helm, in which case we're going back to Castle. Thank you for not making me go back to Castle. Alright, Chunky Tiny DK. Alright, what we do want to see here, we want to see a Helm minigame that requires Twirl. Otherwise, I don't know why it asks for it.
Welcome to bonus stage. Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, good bugs. Good bugs. Timing. It's great. Next. Want to see a PTT minigame. Desperately need it. Otherwise, I have way more questions than answers. Don't think it's yeah, I mean, it's absolutely something in Castle.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, is this a Sweetie Spoon Squirty that actually requires PTT? I think it might be. Yep, it is. This is the PTT one. Alright, that's the PTT soul. It's just for the Helm minigame. The red slam that leads to something. I don't know. Because the only 5-pointer left are Sniper and Charge. Which is bizarre, because Sniper doesn't have any checks in Forest, and the only charge check in Forest is... Oh, hell yeah. The only charge check is Winch. And we know that's not a thing. Also doing a very poor job of comboing in this friendly game. I wanted to fight him for a bit longer to get a combo off of him. Oh well. There's the scam. I just realized speed has to be in Helm somewhere. Because that's the only 3-pointer left. So here's how the timing works. So you look at the bottom right corner. It will show, actually like it currently is, the spinning camera icon. When it's facing to the left, on the second time around, that's when you use your instrument, right? Like now. Like, if that was me exiting, it'd be on the second rotation, the second time it's facing it, which is after a full rotation. It's if you get that down from there, it's just you gotta just get a few for the timing. There's like 2 frames it works on, I think. So like faces right, and then the second time, and that's the timing you use. Yeah, second time it faces left total, but it's the first time after a full rotation. If that makes more sense than the first 3 explanations. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had a home door I needed to worry about at some point. I'm checking this out in the morbid curiosity if this is where the bean is. Damn it. Yeah, the Helm Barrel Shake definitely sounds like it'd be something that'd be semi-random. Yeah. That's not a good visual cue at all. Alright, well, for the first time for me doing it a very long time, I'm gonna do orange toast. And just skip the fact that I genuinely don't know where Feather is. My best guess is Rabbit Race. But even then, I'm not entirely certain. Oh, actually, I genuinely have no idea anymore. I just realized the igloo hint is just a tiny, and it contained 3 items. It contained punch, okay, it's not pineapple. It's punch or blast. I have no idea which one it's actually referring to. Should be fine. I have like 15 oranges, and you only need like 10 to clear. Like, I also haven't done it before, so I'm not thinking about it at all. That might miss. That might miss. Yeah. That might miss. I thought I was going to be coming from across the ring. That's why I usually just put it on the pad and suffer. Alright. So, we know Bean has to be in Hell. I think that means Sniper has to be in Forest, and Charge has to be in Castle. Because I can't think of anything in Castle that would be blocked by Sniper. I also can't think of anything by Charge. Actually, okay, yeah, never mind. That's still an either or. You know, it's the tiny phase. It's not referring to... Ah! You know what? Maybe that is it. It's Mills the tiny phase. It's where I got oranges. Obviously, it's so I can do toes. That makes so much more sense. Thank you, video game. It's advanced. It knows exactly what I need. And the answer is more oranges. Nice Blizzard hitbox. Okay, for toe phase 1, I think I can just camp out in front of this toe. Yeah. Very good. What's on toe pattern 2? Okay, I can almost camp out in front of the second toe until the last one. Oh, yeah, this is part of hard bosses. The toe patterns are random. There's still 2 sets of patterns, but the patterns themselves are random. Or rather, they're 2 patterns, the pattern themselves are random. Not like they switch randomly between phases at a time. Because even in the vanilla fight, it switches between 2 patterns. It always goes 1, 2, 1. Actually, let me just say it in order. For first phase, always use toe pattern 1. Second would do 1, then 2. And then third will do 1, then 2, then 1. And the fourth goes 1, 2, 1, 1. Or 1, 2, 1, 2. Words are hard. Alright, we got this. Ta-da, ta-da. Alright, there's hard toes with oranges down. Not to worry about that. Instead, I really just have to think about what the hell Feather is. At best, it's Rabbit Pits. I think that's the only thing that makes sense. No, it's in Mills, because Mills is the thing that's hinted. What the balls is in Mills? Not on Rafters. It's not on Spider, because that's locked by Feather. Is it something in... No, because it's belonging to Pine or Pineapple, or... Where the fuck is it? Eggs. You know what? That's actually a good one. That's a good guess. That's a really good guess. Eggs is a good guess. That would be locked by Punch. And I started with Grab, so that part would not have been hinted. All right, let's see if you were right. Feather is located on Cake Crushing. Correct. All right, then what the hell did I need why did I need Red Slam? What? Why did I need Red Slam? I didn't get a slam out of logic, did I? Why did I need slam? Oh god. Aztec Lanky Metal, the thing that's hinted, is a slam. The other ones are on Galleon Diddy, which we think was also hinted. The other one was just a random enemy in Caves Lower, Castle Underground. Yeah, which was the thing that was hinted earlier to 1-8 Tiny Lanky. Yeah, all three slams were hinted by the sound. Why did I need Red Slam? Yeah, all three slams are listed Way of the Horde. But O-Stand was free, the slam was one of the things in Castle, and then Trombone was what? Get something out of logic there? Yeah, I didn't get anything locked by red. Why does it think I need all three? I can't even find out where I found Trombone. Yeah, Trombone was just on a chunky metal. Why did I need all three? I don't think I needed a slam for Chunky's metal, because obviously I didn't. I did just fine without it. Now, it's saying Trombone needs 3 slams. Oh shit, hold on. I did get a bunch of CVs inside. I did get a bunch of CVs inside Crypt, I think. which I only did with which I tagged anywhere too with coconut. Where are the chunky CBs? Other banana locations. Hold on. I might have accidentally skipped a nasty either or. Which I don't know if I believe, because I didn't need those slams to get pineapple, and pineapple 100% gets me that medal. Alright. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through the long list of CP locations. I have to figure this out. This is going to bother me. Castle Chunky. There's 4 balloons. From Museum to Warp 4. Path from Museum to Warp 4. Custom Warp 3. Sure the balloons are not safe. Like, I didn't have pineapple on my first visit. Right, when I got trombone off that medal, I didn't have pineapple. So I couldn't have popped any of those balloons. There's 10 on Greenhouse Roof. There's a 5 on Crypt 3. Museum is locked by it. Crypt past the border. I don't think I need slam for these. I have to... But I gotta bring out the actual rando logic files. My machine, not yours. Don't say that over there. Okay. Wooden path from... Oh, hold on. There's a location on the wiki. Hold on. Where is it? Alright, custom locations. CBs. Alright, let's start calculating all of these. Crypt path. I'm missing a hyphen. To Warp 2. Alright. Sorry about the error noise. That's me trying to search in Firefox. Crypt, that's 10. Those are out of logic. Alright, then there's 40 balloons. Yeah, those also don't lock by slam. Okay. On tree by low TNS lanky coins. Those are 5. Warp 5 is another 10. Really? Oh yeah, both have a warp 5. Yeah, makes sense. Wooden path 10. That's another. Rock switch is locked by slam. Yeah, that's locked by that. Crypt W. Crypt W3 as well. That's another 10. On Greenhouse Roof, another 10. Alright. Without pineapple, you can only get 35 CBs. Right? Without pineapple, you only get 35 CBs. What did trombone lock? Oh! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that logic checks out. Okay, so... With... Oh my fucking god. So, without trombone, Yeah, we were out of logic of me getting pineapple. No, not even pineapple, technically. Because, pineapple was locked by long string of things coming from trombone to rocket to the 5-door igloo, right? That's where that's where pineapple is. Right, that is post chunky metal. What is in logic is to get Red Slam to go into the museum and get the 5-pack on the rock for exactly 40. That's what's in logic. That's mean. Just to enter museum to get a bunch of 5-pack on the rock. And that's the thing I skipped. Oh my god. I could have. Oh, if I realized I was out of logic to slam. Okay, I'm on custom CB locations. How was I supposed to realize that? How am I supposed to realize I'm out of logic for... Okay, well, I did get 20 CPs in Crypt. Maybe I should have realized I was out a pineapple launcher. But I was not putting together. It was trombone to rocket into the igloo to get the pineapple, and then pineapple would have been locked after all that. That's only something you realize with hindsight. Alright, cool. Conundrum over. We go again. New seed. Yeah, it's tough to notice while you're playing when you have so many other things to account for. Actually, while we're waiting, let me just look. Strong Kong. It's in Japes. It's on the Bull Blast. Funny. Chimpy Charge is on the Castle Diddy medal, so I had my sniper in... No, I was right that Chimpy was in Castle. Sniper Scope is 5 Giant Mushroom Rocket Barrel. That's Sphere 0. I should have had that. I missed that Gasplat, apparently. Whoops. And then the Bean is somewhere in hell. Where exactly? Switch Room 1. Oh, it's up during the beginning of hell. Up the slope. And then, yeah, right at the pineapple switch. That's where that is. New seed. Oh, baby, that's 12 points still in Hideout Helm. Uh-oh. That's never a good sign.
Okay.
Alright. DK, Lizard, Shockwave Start again, a Slam Star for once, and Bongos. Alright, those are actually really kind. Also, my Helm Order, Triangle, Sax, Bongos already have. And then for... Oh, God. Yeah, that's a lot of moves. That's a lot of moves. I need all but Pineapple on Chunky's end. And I need all the big items on Tiny's. Well, that's gonna suck. I guess I have a instrument to start. Kill these guys in one fell swoop. Alright, keys 1 and 6 are not that interesting. That there. You are not sparkling, you are just staring directly into the sun. Juicy's in a row with Shockwave. It's not common in my settings. Because there are no guaranteed starting items. Hopefully this time I actually remember all of it. Grab these. I want that last coin, game. Gimme. Oh, hi, Diddy. Wasn't expecting you early. Right. Ram enemy. That's my first two enemies. And I need a blast. No, this time we're not waiting an hour. We get a slightly, a little bit of mercy. Alright. Alright, that's buh. How long is this arena? 41. No. Forest Diddy. 3 lanky on 4 shops. 8 lanky, tiny, and various. 8 lanky, tiny, and Castle Underground. 2 exterior potions. Chunky and Hive. Or Chunky Phase and Hive, rather. HQ of Mines is empty this time. So are Castle CVs. Tiny Beetle Race is Wath. Alright, that's 2 required moves now. Chunky's held by an enemy in Factory. Wow, really? Bars Shops is to 2 Lanky. And Lanky can be found by Chunky in Factory. Alright, gamers, we're just not experiencing Factory today. Because outside of these 2 Kongs, that level's got nothing again. This might be a very quick visit, depending on how early this is. What? 11. Thought that was just a plain 1. Although, to be fair, I'm probably going to clear most of it anyway, just for early game GBs. Yeah, Tiny Beetle Race is Rocket, Charge, Saxon Mini. It is a fair chunk of moves. It is quite a few moves. And also, you know, back fast tech access, but with deactivated shuffle works, it's the logic of that is fishy at best. Alright, well, Forest, you have to let me in now. Unless that guy has something, in which case, we would call that instead. Probably not gonna grab this regardless. Two! Good. That's already cool. Alright, Forest Shops. There's 2 different things you need to worry about in Forest Shops. Something that's path to 3 Lanky, and something that's path to 2 Lanky. Interesting. Alright, we got an easy top of mushroom access at the very least. We got that going for us. And the one word itself. Cringe. I'm gonna make a trip to this section first. Because I really want the instant refill. Shit works. Yeah. I always put Crusher over Tiny in my personal settings. Even though that it does gimp some of the really cool tricks you can do by abusing Tiny's little kick slide. The issue is I don't really have a better Gong to put it over. I don't like having Crush over any of the Kongs that have actual Z plus B moves, so that's Diddy linking Chunky out of the way. Like, I just think that it feels really awkward having to come to a standstill before punching O standing or Chimpy charging, so I just rule those out outright, which only leaves DK and Tiny. And if you replace DK, then you just make your fastest Kong slower. So, process of elimination. It's, oh my god, there's a P here too? Process of elimination has to go on Tiny. Hold on. Forest shops. Alright, so there's 2 things in shops, and also that key. Interesting. Alright, someone pass me a rainbow coin. Alright, this is the guy that I missed that had sniper scope last seed. Not sure I managed that. I didn't get the instrument refill. The whole point of me going inside the mushroom was for me to get an instrument refill, and I didn't do it. Because I'm going to be playing it a lot to kill everyone around here. There, it's sidetracked. A lizard side tangent. 10 uses is not a lot for Forest, but I can refill when I get to Mills. It's mostly fine. Next round of hands. That guy, okay. Treasure to 7 lanky. Oh god. Chunky, lanky, tiny 8 on Galleon Medal rewards, and 7-8 tiny, lanky on Forest rewards, and Antail again. Which means I feel like I missed a hit. Nope, that's still... No, that's only a pack of 4. Alright, a lot of medals, and a lot of I need to suddenly pay attention to Forest. Which means I'm climbing the mushroom again. Fuck. There are just simply too many CB locations for me to potentially ignore these. Now that they're hinted. Sucks that I have things locked behind Lanky, but what happens? Also need to remember when I get 1 more Diddy buck to go buy that thing from the shop. I also need to go find Funky. Unlock Check of Legends? I don't know. Just to make the climb less painful. I know it takes out the meme check of all meme checks. But also, like, come on. This is torture. Yeah, we still have the lobby. Right? We have that going for us. Oh, that guy has silver hair. He has nothing. God, this sucks. Especially since, well, here's the thing, right? I need to climb just to find CBs on the way up. There's also 3 enemies on the way, so these could just have moves. Like, even if I had the free cannon, get out of jail free card, I have to climb. Where is he? Right there. Alright, that's not entirely worthless. I don't care about a sequence like that. I can live with it for now. That guy has nothing. That's chunky CBs. Also has nothing. Chunky CBs! Starting to sense a pattern here. That one I don't care for. Do you have anything? Yes, that's order. Right, you finally have something. Alright, we drop down, check the night gate. And then we drop down and check. Oh, hello. Thanks. Actually, low-key thanks, considering I'm probably going to be playing my instrument quite a lot early game. Having the extra ammo is not the worst. It's definitely faster to exit out of here. Back in. Also, I realized I never marked down that factory was on 11. A little bit important. Oh, and there's 3 more Diddy bucks. Why didn't I just do this first before I swung around into the giant mushroom? I mean, they're random custom locations. Like, how was I supposed to know? It's the fun part about all these custom locations. You can just route poorly and say, how was I supposed to know that? That's not a guarantee. You want me to risk time like that? That's silly. That's a perfectly valid excuse. Your Honor, how was I supposed to know? Alright, this key, which one is it? 2. Alright, interesting. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's a very rare occurrence. What? That's something to Lanky Phase inside one of the lobbies that Key 2 unlocks. That is incredibly rare without loading zone rando to get a key on the path to something else. That is... It has to be just one of the enemies inside Jape's lobby, then. Yeah, either Japes or Aztec lobby have something. But God, that is not normal. That is not normal at all. I'm shook. I am rattled. I actually have to look at a Key 2 on the path to Key 2 in Lanky. Yeah, I cannot think of the last time that's happened. Like, outside of loading zone random. Anyway, more in Spike. I just got a very incredibly rare occurrence. I had a path to... Forest Shops is path to 2 and Lanky. I just bought Key 2 on that shop. Key 2 in non-loading zone rando is on the path to Lanky Phase. Which is absurd. I'm not kidding. Subbing in Forest Shops is on the path to Key 2 and Lanky. Key 2, Forest Funky Diddy. You 99% of the time only see that sort of hint in loading zone rando, when the loading zones are the things that get hinted. So I have encountered a very, very weird edge case where something in Japes or Aztec lobby is important for Lanky Phase. Like, it has to be referring to inside those lobbies. Like, on one of the enemies or something. I think. Otherwise, I'm beyond confused. 8 to Chunky, Lanky, Tiny, off of Bongos. Cast by Lanky Slopes. And then 3, 8, Chunky, Lanky, Tiny, and Hive. Alright. I have everything I want to do on this level. Let's go check this incredibly suspicious key 2 on the path to something. And hope it's in here and not Aztec Lobby because I can't reach there without dying. One of these guys? Ideally? Alright, it's locked by diving. Alright, let's go get that very freshly hinted, because Splat by Lanky slopes off. Hopefully it's diving, and I can answer a few more questions about everything. Oh, you use key 2 during the Lanky phase. Like, he doesn't stretch his arms out anymore, you just use it. Hello again, Lizard Twirl. Hello again, Grape Shooter. Oh, we're narrowing down these regions really quickly. Oh, that's so annoying because Hive is hinted twice. Hive B1. Hive B2. I don't know which one that's referring to 3 and Chunky and Lanky and Tiny. Probably not Twirl. Surely Twirl can't be hinted twice in a row. Oh, maybe it can because that's the actual level I can actually use. $20 in, and I already got a crown. Casino? Not real. Once again. Alright, he doesn't have anything. Oh wait, there's 2 things hinted to Hive. Oh god, both of them are probably needed for one reason or another. Oh hi, a shop! What's in here? This isn't yet. Okay. Sprint again! Stop it! Stop appearing! Ow. That's a good warp to take it about 20 more seconds. Actually, no, because I still have the rest of these. Actually, not that much more useful. Okay. I need to solve. I need to figure out this path key 2 shit. That's not the result of a path to PTT. Got that going against us. Die already. I was paying attention. Does he have anything? No. The grounded guy does. We don't. And another pearl. 2 pearls very early. Everyone talks about Crown Casino. Pearl casinos are incredibly not real. Alright, this guy's explicit bluff. What do you have for me? Yeah, that checks out. I can believe it. There's another fairy. Nothing up there. And this thing. Oh, I got my key for it. For that. I saw that dirt patch. That's... Yo, wow, I thought that was way early. Also, whose gun was this? Chunky. You can't hide from me, game. I know your stupid little tricks. Ooh, I do want a rainbow point, though. For 20? This early? Absolutely. I will absolutely do that. Alright, we need to find diving somewhere. Diving is imperative to this fucking seat. Need to figure out what to Aztec lobby that's so important. This is some real jank routing. What am I doing? Doing James backwards. Melon. Rainbow coin. Alright, let's stop thinking and just go to factory. I'm probably gonna walk out here with Chunky. I'm a little less likely to walk out here with Lanky. Because he could be on a number of random checks. Wait, hold on, I gotta... Is that Forest Funky Diddy? Yeah, Forest Funky Diddy. Alright, so a different Diddy purchase is also required. Very cool. Why did I wait 5 more seconds before reading these? If you backflip right before, James Boss. Why did I not go there? 5 seconds ago. Lanky Crown, we haven't got the item for that yet. And something in Helm is on the path to Aiden Lanky. Joy! Who would have thunk the 12 points in Helm meant something? No. Thank you. I don't think it's up there. Definitely skippable. Very good, because I need to turn production room on with Gorilla Grab. And, oh my god. Do it. I'm going to try to avoid for as long as possible. There's Chunky. Alright, if we're lucky, we can get Lanky out of this. Oh, I'm incredibly doubtful. Unless it's on metal. That's the only one I can do. Speaking of metals, I don't know what's on either of my doors. I am a bit worried about. Alright, anything in caves just yet? No, not really. Oh, I just realized the odds off. The chance of me getting metal is incredibly low now. Also, I probably should go back to James and go check what's on that Woth boss. Like, odds are I can't do anything with it. It probably requires barrel throwing. It's probably gonna just be Doga 2 again. But it could be Mad Jack, and that would solve a hint. Here's the thing. Here's the wacky part. I don't know how this particular set of logic actually is accounted for when prod is turned off. Am I allowed to jump down and collect these this way? Is that in logic? Is it broken and expects me to keep jumping up higher? I simply don't know. These are definitely inaccessible. Oh, there's more status savings here. Alright, let's do some experimenting. Nope, way later than that. We're in murky logic territory now, boys. I don't know how legal it is to be up here. And according to that sign, I think the answer is not very legal. Alright, we gotta keep in mind, we are, I think, 30 chunky CBs out of logic by having that. Okay, yeah, definitely, actually, I just realized, yeah, because I did a tag anywhere jump. 100% those are illegal. Without a shadow of a doubt, I'm not supposed to be doing that. I need to get back to the start level. Yeah, a few illegal monkey maneuvers going on around here. That's the third pearl I've seen on that shot back there. Five more chunky CBs, and we're good. Why didn't I just take that warp? None back there. If we start getting a random hints for coconut gun and a coconut gun and grab being Woth, it is probably to get lanky after turning on production room. Hopefully, not a secret second thing I have just forgotten about. Alright, non-lanky metal. Alright, we don't have to worry about that out of logic. We do have to worry about the, like, 4 other checks that Chunky has. 3 of them requiring punch. And the other one still requiring that gorilla grabbing coconut gun combo. I can't wait to get like the Forest Mount rewards as Foolish Hint in like 20 more minutes. And I did all this worrying for nothing. I don't know why I'm here then, honestly. Because the only thing left in this level is Lanky. I think I just want more extra GVs. I'm not sure what for yet. I probably have to go and look at... Berries would be a 5. Not yet. Berries is 5. Oh, fuck. What did I set to do this in the setting? Either 5 or 7 sounds about what I would do. We're still a bit off from those. Ah. There were 2 in shops. Oh yeah, there weren't there? There was a few. Creme Isle. Something else in Creme that isn't Diddy is 3 and 8 and Chunky Lanky Tiny. Alright, 2 things important in Creme. Igloo is 2, 8, and Chunky Lanky Tiny. I have a crackpot theory. Gang, I think I know why these hints are doing this. Jason rewards. Or, yeah, Jason rewards on 3, 8. And then Chunky, Lanky, Tiny. Okay. I think I have a very strong inclination what it is. I'm gonna leave everyone in suspense for a little bit, but I think I know exactly what check this is. You can stew it upon yourselves for a little bit. But I know exactly why the hints are doing this. Oh, there's nothing up here. Cool. Suspense will kill us? Good. It's all part of the April Fool. The joke is that I don't actually know, and I'm just leading you to believe I do, in the hopes that it will materialize before my very eyes. Unless I'm lying and I do in fact know exactly what check it's referring to. Anyway, I'm doing this for spare GBs. I'm figuring it out within the next 5. Like, if it's the check I know it is, we're deducing what it is in about within 5 minutes. It is a very saucy location. Oh, I don't need that metal. Die already. Yeah. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, may I present to you the location of my Lanky Phase move. The dirt underneath Columsy, requiring all 8 keys to access. That is why key 4 and 2 are on the path to Lanky, because that is either trombone or barrel throwing. I thought it was some sort of, like, you need that for, like the early 2 lobbies. And then I'm like, no, then you would have had that on way more seats. Is that, like, a bug or something? Because I knew the hints were reworked? No, it's the clumsy dirt patch. That is that is the only thing that could be referring to. And that is what it is. It's either barrel throwing there or trombone. So not only do we have something in Helm that is to aid in Lanky. Oh, you know what the thing in 8 to aid in Lanky in Helm might be? That might just be referring to Key 8. Because Key 8 is in fact a Lanky face.
What's the matter, trainer?
Wait a minute. There might actually be only one thing useful in Helm, and it's Key 8. So I can do fucking clumsy dirt. Oh, this is a good seed. That was a good seed. Also, I really should have checked the rest of Clumsy Cage, because there is still a second thinker in Krem. Actually incredible. Which means I want to get into Krem in Helm as soon as possible. Give me more GBs. God. I have an boss. I have Clumsy Dirt Patch. I have Aztec Beetle Race. What an interesting little seed this is. Also, here's Metal Rewards on path to a few things. So yeah, anytime we read a hint and it is path to Lanky, it's implied. If it is not path to Lanky, that's important. Because at this point, most things are path to Lanky. Alright, so, thanks to the wonders of advanced platforming, accessing this boss door is in logic. Also, there's a Splat here. Probably should have saw him the first time. Alright, required boss. What are you? Yellow. Interesting. And I can actually do it. I'm shocked it's not locked by, what's it called? Yeah, Key 8 is vanilla. I do lock Key 8 and Helm in my settings. So the 8 to Lanky and 8 hint, or yeah, the hideout Helm to 8, Lanky 8. God, my brain is fried. Is possibly just referring to vanilla Key 8. Unless there's a rule against that. In which case, there is something else in Helm on the path to Helm. Yeah, rip my fucking hints. I need to just start not writing Lanky Phase into things. Because Lanky Phase is on the path to everything. Where everything is path to Lanky, except if it's, like, Featherbow. And Featherbow is only used for Tiny Phase. Oh wait, I have Chunky Phase too. There's gonna be so much shit. Anyway, this is with extra hard bosses on. I have to, in fact, jump into these stars because they are hovering above the water by a little bit. It makes aiming for the really small ones really annoying. Not to mention the locations are even random. So now I have doubly no idea where they are, and I have to aim a jump towards them. Which is apparently easier than I thought it was. Diving in the dirt? God. If diving is on that dirt patch, somehow... No. No way, right? Oh, that's coconut. I was partially thinking that was gonna be a blast. So that's why I entered the helm. Alright, well, at least I could potentially give it to my James Medal reward. If I just remember where any of these balloons were. Okay, there was one in here. I wasn't going crazy. That one. That one. These on 20. Tiny is done. Ooh. Well, I don't have any more Diddy moves since the first time I was in here. I don't think I'm getting this medal reward at the moment. Especially not without another move. Alright, in that case, let's take this and go to Krem. And hope this is the other item that's hinted. To not Lanky Face. If this is Peanuts and I have to just vault back into. Thank you. Alright, that is Rocket on the path to 3 and 8 and Chunky and Lanky and Tiny. But, you know, you already knew the Lanky Face part. Oh! Barrels is on Clumsy Dirt. That's the 7-pointer that's left. Barrel throwing is on Actually, no. It could technically still be diving if we want to live into the utter insanity that is that particular world. But I'm pretty sure it's on barrel. That's barrel throwing. Let's go back forest. There's a nighttime that I can now explore. If it is any other 7-pointer other than barrel throwing, we have a problem. Because I do not have a single other hint that is exclusively to Lanky Face. Everything is shared. Minor diversion, really quick. I'm not gonna come up here for the checks for a very long time. I think there's a forest medal reward I'm supposed to be paying attention to. I kind of want to grab that. Peek in here really quick for the enemy, or maybe I can splat. Even though it's out of logic. Right, being in logic is like the least of my concerns at the moment, considering I have a 7-pointer on Clumsy Dirt. Pause exit. Alright, we check back at Thornvine. Oh, it's not that one. It's... Inside winch room for a thing or 2 or 3. I also saw that. EK balloon. I'll drop that one back down. Also metal. Oh, River Coin, hello. You're useless in these settings, unfortunately. Wish you weren't, but them's the breaks. cannot be hinted in item hinting. Really? Even if you have like a 2-coin door? That's very icky. Especially since on path hints, you can have company coin doors. Or if regular path hints, if you have a 2-coin door, you can get that hinted. Right, you can get your coins hinted. That's very weird that you can't get them hinted in direct hinting. Don't like that. All the more reason that path hinting is objectively better. Wow, incredible. He says, maintaining a mental note that every path implies path to Lanky, because otherwise the hints just get way too condensed. Let me just... You're the hidden rainbow coin, near high warp. Okay, that's 2 in... Yeah, I was trying to remember. Did I get all of those in Forest Exterior? No. I only got the 1. I got 2 of them in Hills. There's still a Mushroom Exterior potion laying about somewhere. Random settings. Yeah, I did saw that you're starting that race. It's midnight Eastern Standard Time. I wasn't gonna fuck. That's too dang late. I'm trying to sleep by that point. Also would have had a headache too, because as Humid and apparently Cam discovered, the auto tracker really doesn't like when keys are not in the pool. Because there are some flag shenanigans going on with that. When keys are not in the pool, the flags that the game uses gets really confuzzled, and it starts having issues. And I don't know if I can fix it. I think that might be a thing that needs to be fixed in the rando code situation. Anyway, Exterior has a potion, and I did just get Rocket. Please be on this. I'm sorry I asked. I'm so sorry that I asked. What do I do with this? We leave. All right, we leave and go to caves. Still so many points in the forest. So many points in Aztec. What am I supposed to do with all this? You're locked by dive. I don't think I have a hinted region inside caves. I don't think I do. Yeah, caves is not hinted yet. It's just a big 20 points. It's like, all right, do I contain your diving? Let's find out. I don't remember. Do I have 5 hints somewhere? Yeah, I don't think I do. So there's a chance that Key 5 is just vibing somewhere, Sphere 0 in here. Oh, the fairy's back there. I'll check on my way back. Oh, no, I have sniper. It means my bullets take longer to despawn. No. I still don't have any idea what either of my helm doors are. I think it's the scariest part right now. Oh, I can do that. I can do this. I can do DK's shooty cappy with hard shooting turned on. Come on, Caves. You have to start getting the items. Nice GB. There's something. It's not dive, but it's something. Considering how many more moves I have hinted, yeah, you know, I'd like to get one of them soon. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Kong moves that I need to beat the seed. One of them has to be on here. Alright, this is fucking... Oh, stand. I'm gonna lose it. Grab! Oh, am I gonna go turn on production room? Yeah, the chunky CB's in factor logic. Well, I can go roll the 1 in 4 chance that I can now go get Lanky out of factory. He just has to be on Broad. Otherwise, I need to go find Punch. Oh, maybe that's where it comes in. So I need to go get Prod. Come on. Come on, streamer. Alright, Caves boss. Big honkin' nothing. I have 9 minutes left. I have 1 bullet left. Should have grabbed that ammo box I just saw. Don't you worry, I ain't making anything count. What is the strat? I did this 2 hours ago. There you go. Come on, Chunky! Alright, 6 bullets. Make them count a little less. 11? You might as well just stop counting.
Nice strat. Can I steal it?
Go right ahead. I already stole it before. I nabbed it off someone else's. Also, Haven Night with the big raid, morning gamers. Big party 4, hope y'all are doing well. Welcome to I have a lanky phase move on the Clumsy Dirt Patch. I really wish I was kidding. My hints are in shambles. do need to peek back here. That was a blueprints. Play the instrument because I want this pop out of my way. Then I need to do what?
What's the matter, trainer?
Currently, Clumsy Dirt Patch has a move. Confirmedly. I also don't know what my helm doors are. And also, there's 80 points in Aztec, and I don't know where Dive is. There's currently a lot that is the matter, trainer. Also, I should probably go read some more hints. Ah, City Lower Cabin, annoying. Helm Fairy, Pineapple Switch Room. 6 rainbow coins in Helm. And 4 Slinky Metals Way of the Horde. Joy. Joy. Alright, so the thing that is path to key 8. Wait, what? Helm Fairy, Pineapple Switch Room. That requires a completed helm. Do I have a bean door? What is up there? Actually, it doesn't have to be a bean. It doesn't have to be a bean door. It could just be something to one of the other phases that's up there. Yeah, I don't think I 1%ed a bean door. Although I am now very curious. Worst CBs. Are you done your metal, Chunky? Ah, no, you're not. I have to fall down and grab those. Ew! I'm gonna leave those for later. Gonna fall down anyway, Kramer? Gonna cry? No, it could be Goner Port. Because the thing that requires entry into Helm is random, because it's Switch Sanity. Like, my Monkey Port pad is already confirmed to be a Baboon Balloon, or not Baboon Balloon, Baboon Blast pad. But I don't know what the Gorilla Gun has been changed into, because I have bigger things to worry about, such as, where's Key 7? And why is the rest of the game like this? Nice whiff. Alright, how many am I... let's do the Rocket Barrel, get those last 5 CBs and leave. No, those last 5 CBs, then DK's 5-door igloo enemies, then we leave. And I'm gonna choose to ignore those chunky CBs, because I don't want them. I do not want to go pick those up. Yeah, Twitch Sandy is definitely prone to messing with people. The rest of the shuffle locations and especially the pre-activated warps causes a few headaches. Not being able to keep track of some things. Alright, there are 2 heavy enemies in here. Last seed, both of them had a move. This seed, none of them have anything. Except this pearl. It has a pearl. Alright, I'm sorry I lied. Alright. Come on. I know you can do it, Lizard Man. Thank you. What the fuck are you? Oh, this is Blast! Yeah! Oh, shit! There's a strong Kong in logic somewhere. And I don't know where. Interesting. Where would strong Kong be? Shit warps these are. Anyway, look at these horrible CB locations. I'm now paranoid again. Okay, caves is a 12. Could it be a 7 in here? Definitely not the key. Alright, we're gonna grab this metal and we're gonna go back to factory and hope we get Lanky on prod. Otherwise, he's hard punch locked. But this unhinted gorilla grab is doing me no favors. Close enough. At some point, I still need to deduce what diving is. Not on Rambi. No. I think Rambi was locked by Pineapple. It depends on where Pineapple is. Statistically, it's an Aztec. Where's the other end of this warp? Nice 50-50, loser. Should've just taken the other one. Nice CVs. Alright, let's turn on the lanky room. Hopefully. Otherwise, we are out of punch, and I have no idea where to start looking. Speaking of don't know where and need to start looking, where is key 5? I don't think I've gotten a key 5 in somewhere. Why is it just vibing somewhere else? And no. Alright, show me Lanky. Thank you. Where is the one warp? Don't remember. I think it's here. And it's here. He's the prized boy. Who's gonna lock so many useful items for me. Okay, that was the one warp, thank God. I was starting to get worried. Alright. Out! Out, 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 out. Alright, 100%, that's why I need that stuff. Cool. Forest Lanky Metal. There's also a shop purchase I need to make in here. There is also access to Owl Tree, I think now. There's a lot to do. None of them are there. Fine, we'll do that. Right. Well, this is potentially on path to 3 and a different thing. Yeah, I need to do Beetle Race, so that checks out. Forest Shops. 3 and Lanky. That doesn't sound right. I think I don't know, Key 3 is hinted a bunch. Well, Key 3... No, that'd be accessible then. So now I can access Owl Tree area. Now I have Great, because I think that's what locks in this seed. Might have been pineapple again. Maybe everything is just pineapple. No, it's here. Fuck off. Glad I don't have trombone, so I don't have to think about. Wow, really wish I turned to day. Okay, this is the other shop. No, it is in fact Chimpy charged to 3. Which means I think key 3 is in the back of Aztec. Oh, speaking of hints, I really should have read this a while ago. A, spy that. B, I need to remember what BFI's price is, because I can never remember my own settings for some reason. It is on 7, okay. And I also want to go look at my jetpack hint. That's going to be very useful. At this point, anything can jump scare me. Foolish game. Nope. And a medal. That. It's tiny medals. It's lanky medals as well, so I probably don't need to be worried about these, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if I got an unhinted medal somewhere down the line. Right, nothing there. Unpeen, unfortunately. Do need as many GBs as I can. Get into these later levels soon. As soon as I nail down where key 7 is. Treasure? We locked by key 5. Okay, yeah. I'm still out of key 5 somewhere. Based on its complete lack of hinting, I'm assuming it's either on this lanky metal because I don't. No, Forest Metal Boards is hint to 7, 8, Tiny, and Lanky. Alright, so it's not this. This is not where key 5 is. It's gotta be something else. I think 2 of these guys have. I don't know. Metal Boards, Forest Metal Boards. I need to get his medal. I can probably get. I need to be really thorough. Some. Go. And I didn't check cart race. Minecart cart race. Did I do minecart this season? Going by the blast course. Yeah, I gotta go swim back up there. Thankfully, I don't need to do the blast course itself because exterior doesn't have any more potions in it. Well. On glass, it's a key. Balls. God, I actually still have to do that. Well, make a diversion back there. I don't think... Oh, was there a lanky balloon in the back of Thornvine? There was someone's balloon back there. It wasn't DK's. That's a lot of fairies in logic again all of a sudden. Ba-da-dum. Ah. Giddies. Right. Yeah, giddy. Go back, Thornvine, check that balloon. Alright, thank you, Sniper Scout. It's the only time I'm going to thank it. Period. Alright, was this a length balloon? Is that the previous seed? It was a tiny balloon. So okay. Do I know where I can get lanky CVs? I know where I can get some out of logic. There's a pack of 10 out of logic on the top of the mushroom. Which, quite frankly, I think I'm going to go grab anyway. I don't want to just look. I can just take a single correct warp. No, obviously I can't. Hey, look, I missed. By a lot. Good one. Okay, so between this and the top of mushroom, we 100% get it. Logic? Debatable. Physically, we get it. Oh, there's a lot. Actually, I think I get this even without this 10-pack of out of logic. Also, I'm just gonna quickly, in case it's a random key. No, it's pearl number 4. Why? Alright, this is the one that... Okay, yeah, we can get it in logic 100%. Diving. Diving is on here. I know exactly what I need that for. Let's go Aztec. Yeah, diving is unfortunately not on the clumsy dirt. It is, again, almost certainly, barrel throwing. 22! Good lord. Oh, there's nothing else in this level. What am I doing? Strong Kong could be there. No, it can't. No, Strong Kong cannot be there. Because Strong Kong walks, Baboon Blast, Blast is my helm entry. Strong Kong cannot physically be there. Right, did I have a various... did I have a various tunnels hint? I did. That is path to Lanky and Tiny and 8. Surprisingly, the Lanky part isn't implied. Because that is in fact just barrel throwing. Or that is in fact just trombone. Which is in fact on the path to Lanky. Now the path to 8 off a trombone is the interesting part. Because Lanky is not in Helm order. So I do actually have to use that for a second mysterious thing. Speaking of second mysterious thing, where's my other hint door? My Helm door. look at the thing. Thank you, streamer. What are you? Peanuts. I don't think Aztec shops are hidden. No. We are still out quite a bit, though. I guess I need more coming to eat at some point. Add that to the list of things I'm looking for. Alright. 3 is potentially pathing out of... Yeah, 3 is on the path to... Yeah, Beetle Race has 3. My current run in theory. Where's 5? Like, 5 could be in Forest and James, but it kinda sorta has to start being an Aztec. I'm grabbing these for hints. Three crowns. Alright, that's my 3 crowns. That's the bit of info I wanted to know. And something in 3-7 chunky, lanky, tiny surroundings. Okay. Alright, where the balls is key 5? Answer me, game! Where is my key 5 hint? Did anything on lanky also lead to 5? No. It doesn't work that way. Think of it like everything converging up until the point where you get lanky on dirt. The key 5 path all the way down here has nothing related to the rest of the stuff. It is just eventually leads up to 5. Question is, where is that eventually? Did I miss my key 5 hint? Yeah, key 5 is on my final hint. I do not have a key 5 hint. It is hard locked on the 49. There's a potion up there. I can reach that. On Llama Ass, there is a potion. Which isn't that surprising. Well, this is another thing that's locked behind strong. But this is actually kind of good info. There's 6 items in here. Yeah, every key that is required is guaranteed 1 hint somewhere. It might be a shared hint, like it might be a path to thing and also 5, but you are guaranteed... I'm guaranteed a 5 hint somewhere. And if I aren't, that's a problem. And I should probably report that as a bug. But until proven otherwise, the 5 hint is on the last one. I just need to get to 49 hints, or 49 GPs to get that last hint. Or, alternatively, we get it now. Yeah, I'll get a... Tiny Temple is on the path to 5 and Lanky, and about 3 more GBs. Which might be at the end of this room. That is almost... It's either going to be referring to that, or it's going to say Tiny Temple Enemy 3. Let's say that is. That's fake. Alright, there we go. Crown Casinos? Not real. Actually, no, I am gonna get the path in. It's not gonna be a wall. Yeah, we're guaranteed one path in. Okay. Then we can go to Castle, we can go to Galleon. Those have things hinted in their respective... What the fuck are you? I need to stop asking these questions. There's still 51 points in here, and I got a key and 2 instruments. Or a key and an instrument and a gun, which are the same point value. Oranges? I can believe it. I could also believe another slam. Right? I could also believe it's gonna be one of my first ammo belts. Okay, that's slam 1. Ultra shooting. Interesting. Alright, that's worth a wee bit. I don't know how much. What I am noticing is that with this Crown Casino's not real, the dev build with the new how it structures its hits, I'm starting to think I need to allocate more space to paths because I'm scrolling a lot this seed, which is usually not the case. Usually I have a pretty balanced amount of Wathmer's paths, or at least paths that aren't an eternity long. Probably need to give it more space on the tractor. Oh, I'm already scrapping space on the tractor. Hi, Tiny Metal. I'm pretty sure I acquire you in this room. Actually, no, I'm off by 10. But yeah, that's still 25 CVs in this room. Still a little bonkers. Trying to fight is the quicksand cave war. That one specifically. Go and open this up. I do want to see what else is logically locked behind Strong Kong. Because where Strong Kong is in this level order may mean I can skip a thing or two. Like, I don't know, Daniel or Cabin, per se. Oh, I just now processed I have a Wath Fairy. I need to find camera at some point. Hi, can you be the fairy I'm looking for? Please and thanks. Oh, balls. Well, I know I need that. Well, I don't know I need that. There's a 75% chance I need that. Really? None of these warps are helpful. Also missing lines. Or... I know a handful of things. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 moves. Nope. I didn't count Fairy Camera. 11 moves. Hey, look, I got Primate Punch. 10 moves! I'm missing 10 moves still. I'm satiating my curiosity. Is this path hint? Exactly. Verbatim, an item in Tiny Temple is on the path to 5 and Lanky. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, there's the final hint. Very icky spot for it. I would have just appreciated the knowledge of... Oh, hi, Red! Wasn't expecting that. No one has to worry about Slam Casino. Even the remotest of senses. Okay. Nothing hinted in here, but there's also still a bajillion points in Aztec. So, hey, you never know. Why am I grabbing these? I'm doing the 5-door temples after. There. Okay, 100% get 5 CPs inside Diddy's 5-door temple. There, I'm not gonna grab him. Let's do back around and check those ones. Thanks for the long jumps, Diddy. Appreciate it. Like splat? Hello, hello, hello. With how much stuff I still have to check, I'm not worried about TVs at this point. Like, if I find them, I'll pick them up. Otherwise, I don't care. Damn. One of 2 instruments I don't have. Alrighty. Let's start this. Oh, I don't even know if I'd call it a trilogy. Yeah, let's do this trilogy of checks first. Alright, trilogy part 1. Junk item. Anything up there? No. This to start the 5-door temple sequence. So I can feed him. You know, get the sun in my eyes. Pretend it's next week. Except there's no eclipse, it's just a totem. How did that count? Cool. Alright, and final stop on our trilogy of shit checks is I'm gonna do the Diddy's half of Beetle Tower. Unfortunately, I can't do Tiny's half because I'm still missing both of the moves for it, but I can at least get part of the way there, and maybe one of the two moves just happen to be vibing here. I doubt it, but it'd be nice. Balls. All 3 dinguses, 5 Dark Temples. We have 36 points and like 20 checks between the 3 of them. One guy. Weirdly empty. We don't care for... Kill all 3 of them. You might as well. Fuck. One potion I didn't want to see right now. Okay, 5BT. Not that one. No, thank you. There we go. The real one. Finally. Also, I said DK 5 Temple for that. Where I got Spring. That's wrong. I got then Diddy 5 for it. DK where I got Rocket. Do need to do for Naylor Cabin. DK 515. Which I think is where I go next. Oh, Stand, you're a little less useful. Alright, I'm still gonna do Lankies on my way out. And then leave my incredibly small collection of pictures. My incredibly small collection of pictures where Aztec is. Guy. Nice shot, streamer. Lucked it right into that one. Got on my way out. With a shockwave before I left. We're an instrument to kill that guy. That. This takes less time. Melon. Alright, we leave after we grab this. Alright, caves. Really close to finding that fairy camera that I know I need to do. But in the meantime, let's go do Lower Cabin, which might actually contain the fairy camera I need to do. Oh wait, I can't do Lower Cabin. I don't have oranges. It's a gamble if I can do it with Shockwave. Oh no! Let's go to the other levels. Let's go look at Gala and her castle. There are things hinted in there. No, it's lower cabin. I can't peek it. I can look and see if it requires oranges. But I don't want to. I'd rather just do these ones. Jesus. You know, I shouldn't be that surprised, but... Yeah, look, just see if there's purples, but at this point, I have... a surroundings and an underground hint to go deal with. And thankfully, CBs are foolish, so I don't need to kill a single one of these. Carve a single one of these things. Unfortunately, surroundings includes the tree, so... up I go. I zoned out for half a second. Thought I missed that, honestly. Bum, 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 bum. Don't know who's in here, don't care. One dead. Nothing. Just flat out nothing in there. Cool. There we go. A potion. I retract that statement. Well, at least there's only one dead or dud potion left, I guess. Thankfully, it's not there. You don't have to do tree sniping. Yeah, surroundings. Underground to a bunch of things. Surroundings to similar things. It also includes a chunky. Interesting. How am I doing? Splat. Oh, hi. Alright. Nope. Not this one. Interest there. Not much in here. Alright, underground. Don't die on top of that. Oh, I can't tell if that's white here or blue. It's blue. Had nothing on it, but it was blue. Oh, I thought for sure I was getting that shot correctly. Grab them on your back. I'm on my way back. Really want that to hit. There. Nothing there. Right, for once, the Mazo enemies don't screw me over. Those are very evil set of 3 enemies. You know, if you have any of the instruments for that, definitely. Or any of the guns, that, you know, all 3 of those. Helm is set to 70 in these settings. Part of me thinks it can go a bit higher, but also the other part of me doesn't want to grind GPs for that much longer, especially since it could mean that late levels could also be equally as high, which is just not fun. Guy's a dick. Right, let's check. Oh god, there's 4 enemies. There! Alright, I'm gonna stop saying things. There's so many dudes in here. Alright, chief among them is the fact that you open up these coffins and there's 4 enemies. Doing the code wrong. You were rewarded with more checks. How dare you, game? Another fairy. Wrong code. I really thought that side was the number 3. Oh, the code doesn't think it's correct. Try again. Is it just a no item? Is that why I can't do this? Alright, I'm gonna assume so, and not that the game's just bugging out. Which is like the #1 thing I don't like about Drop Sandy is that it's incredibly likely that a check will just be a no item and you can't scout it. Okay. Also underground 8, potentially it's that. Here's the thing, the way that this hint is path is to 8 and in all 3 Karul phases. How many things are in Helm? Is Gorilla gone up there or something? Is Mini Monkey also up there? Also, where the balls is Saxophone? Oh, probably in Galleon. There's so much still in Galleon. And 3. So I'm turn this fan up one more notch. And warm. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Minecart. Junk item. We're gone. There's still one more aim I need to go, though. Down by Chunky side. Nice unstoppable damage. Very good design. A notch? Nope. Streamer, you're hitting the power button. Good enough. Right. More things. More things. Still a surrounding sense I need to go deal with. Also not unconvinced that I need to do something in Crypt still. Or in the other underground. In Dungeon and Co. I feel like if I was playing aggressively, I could afford to just kind of sort of skip the rest of Underground and go straight to surroundings and look for things. What? Especially since Triangle, I know I need for 8, therefore Mikey. I don't know, the fact of the idea that there's also a chunky and a tiny moving helm doesn't sit with me. I don't like that. We know there is at least one thing up there on a ferry. That doesn't seem... I don't like it. Got it? It's fine. By the time I'm done checking here, I route back out in the surroundings and I can clear more enemies. I do need to find oranges. I do need to find... There are so many things... There are very few things that aren't required at this point. More damned if I do, less damned if I don't. And if I can find oranges, it means I can skip finding feather. Yeah, a 9, a 3, a 5, or 7. Alright, the thing... Well, definitely can't be a 9, right? Because you can't fit 9 points in 10. Yeah, a 9-pointer and a 10. Right, like, flat out on that. So it's not pineapple. So if it's the chunky face, it has to be God, which is a 3. Oh, wait, unless we're talking about Helm. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about, Castle. That's the issue currently in hand. But yeah. For Helm, it'd be a 5 and a 7 to make 12, which means... No, it can't. For 12. For chunky. Well, it doesn't have to be directly gone, it could be something that leads to gone. It could be like mini monkey up there. Wait. What is in Helm? Because it can't be a 7 and 5. Because we have all the 5s. Are there 3 3s in Helm? Is Baboon, Port, Gone, and Bean in Helm? No, it could be a 9 and a 3. It could be a 9 and a 3. Okay. Okay. Jesus. I had to convince myself 3 times that there's no way I had all of my 3s in Helm. Yeah, a 9 and a 3 works. It could be Featherbow and Gone. Which actually sounds way more likely than all 3 of my 3s. Hell, I probably could have deduced that by looking at any other level, being like, yeah, you have to put a 3 there. Yeah, you can deduce that, because where are you putting any 5s in here? Just like this castle has a 7 and a 3. Where? We're not sure yet. We'll get back to you on that. So yeah, 100%, Helm is a 3 and then a 9. Either pineapple or feather, or... Oh, we found the bean. How'd that going for us? Alright, there's a 7 in surroundings. There is a chance that this is fairy or oranges. Or I guess strong. Oh, I'm still out of logic for strong Kong. That's the pop-up soon. And that would be path to 8 because I got me Baboon Blasters with my Helm entry, which got me so much stuff. Oh, no. I'm about to become very disappointed in this 7. If this is strong Kong. Can I get a good camp cut this time? Actually, no, I probably don't. I probably just want to... I don't need like these. Fairy camera is a 7. Same as a barrel or a training move. Alright, congratulations. For the first time, maybe ever, I'm actually somewhat getting my camp cuts. Just like that, I'm flying. Back there. That's not a dead end. Whatever. Camera. I need to find the 7. Alright, so 100% I should have stopped doing stuff in the underground. Yeah, underground's dead now. It's just on surrounding. Best case scenario, it's at the top. Actually, no, it isn't, because that actually means strong. It could still mean strong Kong. Alright, never mind. Worst case scenario, it's on trash can. Where the balls is mini. Probably in Galleon. Actually, let me look at this again. Is the surroundings to 7? Yeah, surroundings to 3-7. Alright, this actually could be mini. Because something in treasure... something in treasure does lock 7. And I think also probably lightning. Alright, we got that out of the way. You did it? Oh, what'd you do now? Oh, you probably finished your April Fool's plan, though. Good job, you two. I'm not playing it. So, good luck to who does goes and plays it. It ain't me. 67 Galleon. Yeah, glad I stuck around in Castle for so long. Alright. The Japes Mail reward, I'll think about that Japes Mail reward later. Caves Igloo to... Did I get anything from Caves Igloo? Yeah, I got Blast there. Crap, I know what that is. Bongos, Seeds of Helm Mortar. Forest Mail rewards, got us diving. Hold on, going back and taking out a bunch of notes. Alright, there's a Galleon Metal Rewards and a Galleon Treasure Room. Be 100% chair laughing. Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. Watching people do whatever y'all are cooking. Especially since I'm gonna be thoroughly cooked at the end of this stream. I have a barrel throwing on clumsy dirt patch. And I can't grab that. Alright, Metal Ward and Treasure. Treasure is almost certainly Hype Chest. Didn't take it out of the early arbitrary reason. Perfect. So the hints will, in fact, not lie. I was wondering when that was gonna hit. Alright, so aside from this... Alright, let's assume key 7 here. That leaves me with 7 points. Alright, so it means likely that fairy camera? No, I'm not... Plandos are still on a permanent hiatus from being redeemed at this point. I will not be accepting any suspicious Plandos. Or any Plandos, non-suspicious. So, whatever they've cooked, I will be probably watching someone less suspecting play it later tonight. Probably Spike. Spike sounds like someone you could probably convince to play an April Fool's themed Plando. Although it has been made by UMed Sniper, maybe. Well, Spike was just playing CL Open lobbies the other night, so maybe he hasn't learned his lesson from accepting sniper settings. CB's up here. Chunk it away, but it doesn't help much. Get more entertainment out of it? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I didn't have to sit down and do math. That's on you. Alright, this galleon, I think, literally just contains key 7 and fairy camera. Or... Again, I am out of logic of a strong Kong. Planned open is just regular season 2. I mean, that people have done that planned open before. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Probably do want to go into blue womps. Yeah, let's go once. And being dickheads in general. I think that last half of it is the important part. What am I doing? I know my 2 locations. If it's not a CB or treasure chest, don't do the check. Anyway, I'm doing this for CBs on my way up, and then maybe CBs for Chunky inside of Drunky. Perfect. Of course that has a box. Or not. Says no. Galleon treasure to 7, Lanky referring to 7. Good fucking meme. Full clear, probably not full. But it will get you close. Knowing those 2. that for maybe some CBs. Going to Drunky. Grab those. Those probably exist. Yeah, I'm a little late to grab this. Settings and hidden distribution exactly to S2. Interesting. Grab those. I wonder what that is. Oh yeah, there's dirt in here. There's plenty of shit, funny locations in here. I don't need it because again, I'm looking for just the P7 inside treasure room and what I think is gonna be I'm praying is gonna be my fairy camera on a medal reward. So anything that isn't one of those checks, I don't really care for. Appropriate. I also feel like I'm on time limit. All right, that's 20 tiny CBs, a 5-pack for Chunky. There's any more down here? I'm not gonna get the bottom chest. That's just gonna be GB, and we know it's not needed. Let's finish this Tiny's medal. Oh, not there. DK, he's finished. Not there. Coins. Not Flankies. On Diddy's. Yeah, there's the missing Strong Kong. God damn it. Alright, I'm still missing a fairy camera somewhere. And that is concerning. Anyway, treasure is 7. Is it just in here on a real check? Or is it on... No, it is 100% inside Hype Chest. I know this. Because otherwise, why would Mini Monkey have to it? Now, there's key 7. Alright, let's go to Helm and hope we can get... Oh, I'm still missing vines. Oh, piss. Alright, let's do a 2 for real quick. Let's see if I have the means of getting up here, i.e. my Gorilla Gun replacement. I am still missing an instrument, which I do need for Helm. I'm also missing Gone. That's 2 things it could be that I don't have. I'm also missing Vines, which I need to go back for. And I don't know where that is. Okay, I do have Trombone. That can't be anything. Okay, where do I think I can hit a 7? I don't think I've been a 9. Okay, there's a 9, and then there is a 5 and... No, 9 and a 3 in Helm. Which could be 2 of the things I'm looking for. Which would be weird. James. My vibe is James. There's 2 things that are pathing out of Hive Tunnel area. And I did get 2 things in there. I got PTT and I got Grape. Neither of them been all that useful. Especially PTT. So I suspect that it's actually something inside Hive. And it's 19 items. Right? Logically, I can't do it because I don't got a gun or a sax or an orange throwing ability. But I don't give a damn. And because I don't want to figure out where orange is. Yet. Even though I probably need it because I need to go do Diddy Lore Cabin. I'm probably not lucky enough to get no purples. Oh, none of those. Hey, look, Ninty coin. Don't need that, but hey, it's there. And we complete the duology. You know, not that going for us. Hello. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Because it means saxophone is earlier in the seed. Acquirable with my current set of moves. James is also a 9. With the shit that's remaining. Do I... No, I don't sit here and hash it out. We go to caves. Alright, and in caves, I'm either gonna get fairy camera or I'm gonna get vines. Right, the 9 and 3 in Helm. My suspicion... Looking for a fast way over, I don't think I can get that. I don't know where it's... I cannot pinpoint where saxophone is right now. I have 2 lofts left. Okay, 3 lofts left. after this. The one in Helm, disregard it. It's so deep in the sea, it's not what I'm thinking of. But it's also Anthill and Beetle Race, which are both locked behind sacks. So what other move could it have been referring to? Oh yeah, this is a hard orange requirement. This is the hardest requirement you've ever seen. Alright. So what do I think this is? This is... I could see this being vines. Oh, yeah, I have that. I have that so backwards. Okay. Okay. So that's orange throwing to gone, only referring to gone, right? That means back at it with between grape and PTT that's path to things. What did I get locked behind grape? Oh, the thing out in Beetle Race. Or not Beetle Race. Yeah, not. Anthill. Anthill is what I'm going to be getting out of Grape. Because Grape is what locks that area, and that warp is linked with Beanstalk area. Yeah, so I need to get that because that's where Feather... Yep, okay. So that's the thing on that. Which brings us back to the eternal question. Where is Saxophone? There's 9 points. Oh! Stupid! I have a James Medal Reward I haven't finished. I have a James Medal Rewards to everything. This is probably where Saxophone is. Alright, so who's missing theirs? It's Itty's missing 20, Lanky's missing all of them. Cool. Alright, we do this, let's get the Saxophone, let's also do Anthill and the other one. Beetle Race, that's what it was. What are you doing in there? Fine, Lanky locks his own check for once. Also, whose balloon was up there? Itty's. Alright, I think that's Lanky's medal in here then. Oh wait, no, I thought I had 10 more than I actually did with Lanky. Alright, so I just need 10 with either of them. I think there was 10 by slopes for Lanky. Or was that last seed? Right. That was last seed. Whoops. Yes, of the things that get that very much seed bleed is the phrase we use. CBs are definitely the most prone to it. I can mostly resist the seed bleed with the rest of the things in the video game, but CBs bleed very heavily between back-to-back seeds, and there's not a whole lot. I'm sure the Clumsy Dirt was the last seed. I think I'd remember if I got Clumsy Dirt twice in a row. Hell, I've only gotten Clumsy Dirt 3 times, period, and I've been playing this rando extensively for about 1.5 years. There's Sax. Alright, that's a solved hint. Let's go do the one in Forest. Let's go do Anthill 0, then we go Needle Race, and then... yeah. The other one that I'm really prone to fudging are these warps. I can never remember where any of these warps sent me in any seed. Yeah, I think what it's looking like is feather and then some dud item. Something not important, like Baboom Balloon. Ooh, I don't know where Fairy Camera is. Right? If Feather's in hell, it means the only other thing there is a 3. What's on the Fairy? Presumably Feather in hell. That's what I think. Alright? If we think Feather is here, it means somewhere in here. It means some pineapples here. Is that I need to find Fairy Camera somewhere. That's still not accounted for. Right? Some combination of Fairy Camera and Vine. Or Vine. One of those two are missing. There's one of them. Yeah, there's Fairy. Where is Vines? Oh, wait, no, that's just on Beetle Tower. No, Beetle Tower's where I think 3 is. Which means it's Forest. I should have just stated Forest. Alright, there's an unhinted vine somewhere in Forest, and I'm worrying about it. Alright, Tower gets me... Tower gets me 3. Yeah, Beetle Rays, I think, has to be key 3. Just on point values alone, the only place a 3 is gonna fit is an Aztec at this point. Which means I need to go back to Forest and get Vines. But where on what check? I'm not sure yet. There might be a path hint that just got buried. I need to go solve somewhere. Or so, I'm sorry, not Beetle. It's a rabbit. Yeah, this is where key 3 is. Alright, I have a Vines to look for in Forest. Very unfitting music. In main character, yeah, it's his day, and I'm going to hit him for it. It's simply tradition. You start the race, and you smack a bitch up. I don't care if you're a beetle or a rabbit. You will be slapped. There's key 3. Emo dropped. Oh, that's good. Get wrecked! That's good. It's a good one, Emed. Alright, there's key 3. There's 3 points left in here. We don't care. We go back to Forest and we dig out vines. Now, where in Forest? Where in Forest indeed? While I make this lovely jaunt to a place I don't want to think about. Yeah, that's exactly the check I'm trying not to think about. Other places it could be on either the lanky mushroom checks. Why do I feel like I've seen... No, Owl Race was last seed. Owl Race was last seed. Oh, I should have checked that while I was in the area. It's just so annoying because these are just really bad warp for getting to there and back. The other side of this warp is here, and I can't reach that because that's behind a feather gate. Checked out, it's last seed. Very confident that was last seed. It's not him. Seven and 8, that force malware hint is 100% referring to diving. So I need to think about that. It would be luck on Coconut Gun on Cave's Boss, which is only hinted Cloth and not Path, so I don't get to say it's on this lovely path of 8 up 9 ways through Saturday. Mill somewhere? Just be a nigh unhinted. Just be an unhinted O stand to do these. Yeah, they let you get surprisingly far. With O stand. There's no detransformation wall through that entire mushroom area. There's quite a few of them going out of the other 2 areas though. You can't just take it all the way to Mills. Oh, what's Trainer? Have you considered? What if it's unhinted? Forest Tiny Metal. The classic. I mean, I do. Just clear out your hinted regions, streamer. Go do your metal. Don't be mad about it. How far is Tiny from 10? Yeah, that's all the excuse I need. Let's go to Mills. Thankfully, we don't have to think about being kegs 2 seasons ago. I'm very lacking in barrel throwing, which is very obviously on Dirt Patch. Right? I called that like an hour and a half ago, and I have yet to be proven wrong on it. Come on. Okay, it doesn't have to be on Spider. It could be on the 5 CBs and... No, wait, they're there. Not a hinted Forest Tiny Metal. Which is really unfortunate because I was kind of banking on it at this point because I don't know what else I'm looking for. It's... Oh, it could technically be here. Because there was a splat and a melon crate locations back in here. What do you have? Not feather. You're not lines, obviously. Blueprint. Nothing barrel feather locked. Oh, I can think of one. Oh, I orphaned this a while ago, and I could have really easily done it out of logic like I normally do. Or I might have been seed bleeding, thinking I had already done it. It's Thornpine Barn. Would make sense. Wouldn't technically be unhinted because Strong Kong is very hinted, and you definitely need Strong Kong for it, even though you need it for like 2 other things. Also, just really quick, it was last seed I checked this, and Simming Spring isn't hinted in the bloody slightest. However, doesn't hurt to go look. On it or the fairy location. Which isn't there. Thornvine it is. Now we're in Mushroom Exterior because Mushroom Exterior we already got our 2 potions in it. That part is solved. The part that's not solved is where's Vines? How has it only been 5.5 hours? It feels like I'm sure for 7. You? Yeah. Yep. I should have checked this out of logic a while ago. I really should have. Yep. It was Strong Kong required for both Vines and Baboon Blast. 2 different Helm entry items off of 1 item. Which is technically hinted. Even if you don't like it. I don't know why I keep pushing that to only check that when I'm in logic. I really could just get away with not doing it. Alright. Don't need to think about pineapple. If I got a hell minigame, I'm not going to obey it. Alright. Chunky Tiny DK is Helm Order. I didn't turn in a single blueprint, so I only got 10 minutes for this. Which isn't a big deal, but if I get some really nasty mazes, that could be a problem. Anyway, the real question. What else is in here? Is it Monkey Bar or is it Baboon Balloon? At this point, it could go either way. Go 4 hours. Damn, congratulations on Robin 4 hours, but this is the second seat. It's quite the saucy second seed, Mike, if you missed the start of it. We had a very particularly funny revelation on where one item is. After getting some very evil-looking hints that did not make sense.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Ah, shit, maybe I don't want to let the cops through. Maybe I want them to get Aiden. You sure you can't just let them die? Right, next up is Tiny. Alright. So there's still that hive... No, I was gonna say, there's still that hive area between Grape and Twirl that's in unless this is something Twirl minigame again. But no, we solved the requirement for Grape because you needed Grape to get into Aldry. Because I had very evil warps. I missed an enemy back here. Nice little right? Nope, it was just referring to Grip again to Aldrin. Right, it wasn't some evil double-hinted shit. Although I was thrown through a loop that I got oranges, and that led to Gorilla and not, like, vines or berry. That part, I was not expecting. I really thought it was gonna be orange to the path to everything, not just orange to the path to Chunky. Alright, last up, Donkey Kong. Which, thankfully, is down here on the right. This again. Cool. Thank you, Ramby. One last room. I don't see anything wrong with it. Probably not going to go see the three-pointer.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That's why diving is on the path to 8 and friends. It's here. 7 and friends, yeah. Alright, makes sense. I need 7 for treasure room. And, you know, 7 is 7 and lanky. Bad path. Alright, last one. One last cutscene skip, and then we can start doing the funny. I failed. Also, revelation I just had about 3 seconds ago. The fairy we need to get here is in the pineapple switch room. Luckily, it's not past the pineapple switch. It's just in the same room, so I don't need to drag my ass back to caves and go find pineapple. Thankfully. However, I still need to, you know, do stuff. I like my helm doors. 3 crowns. Not real. Alright. Are you a real fairy, or are you the potion, last potion? Oh, you're a real fairy. Good on you. Alrighty then. Alright, let's go get Feather. Unless it's pineapple. And then I go to Pineapple Jungle Caves. Which would just be the medal, I guess? Alright, let's get the final item of the seed. Ladies and gentlemen, for the second time on this stream, in the whole chronology, not the, you know, not twice in a single day, required clumsy dirt patch. Good meme. Alright. Let's do our 3 phases, and then I debate if I want to do another seed. I don't know. Oh, surely the seeds can't get worse. Last S2 weeklies. Ah, but you see, I watched both of them. And I know they're bad, with like a capital B and A, and also probably D. I know the S2 weeklies have been quite the interesting send-off. Between that and the Kevin Blitz one, it's been an interesting weekend for restreams. Actually, no, the Friday weekly wasn't restreamed. Just the Sunday one. Yeah, you must have caught that on. Who was I would have been watching? I don't remember. Those again. Actually, in the meantime, let me just read. Monkey Court can be found on Tiny 5-Door Temple. So it's Baboon Balloon that's somewhere else in hell. Found victims. Ooh, very nice. Alright, that's in here. That's in here. Alright. so many items. It does not seem like there's a good place to stand for these toe patterns. Like, obviously, they're doable hit damage less. It's like, just don't want to be in a good position. How soon are your victims going to be doing the seed? Like, if they're starting within, like, 8 minutes, and I'll just end raid them. I do want to see the shenanigans happening. And I don't know if I want to convince myself to do a third seed. I'm going to miss the content. Oh, we're to analyze the log? That doesn't sound like a great idea. Barto is... Is that fucking sound bug again? That Seago's been trying to investigate? It sounded very scratchy. Like something had just got ran over by a reindeer. There's no good place to stand on that first pattern. Out to disturbance in the donk. Okay, there's the audio clip again. Speaking of Lorok, hi! Want to see some really funny hints? Want to see some really funny hints, Elrock? I had some pretty goofy hints. This seed. Hold on. I need to pause. Get on with it, get on with it, Gruel. I need to show off my very comical hints. Alright, top hint here. Something in the forest shop is on the path to 2 and Lanky. Key 2 is on the forest shop. Barrel throwing is on the dirt patch under K Lumsy, requiring every key. My hints have been horrible. Everything is on the path to Lanky. My key 3 and my key 7 hints and my key 5 hints are the exact same way. They just refer to the key itself, and you need that key for Lanky phase. For a second, I thought I was like, oh, key 2 is path to Lanky, and maybe it's like the early lobbies, but then I'm like, no. Otherwise, I would have seen that 92 other times. It's when I got my key 4 that I'm like, oh, wait a minute. It's just for barrel throwing on Clumsy. I got the funny dirt patch. It's great. It's a good, funny seed. I'm just amazed I've got the seed done at all and I didn't just get diced up by everything being path to Lanky. I mean, I almost did. I had a doubly hinted Strong Kong, one for Vines, and other for Baboon Blast, which was my Monkey Port replacement up to Helm. I just have to piece together I needed it both times. Nice. Good cutscene. Anyway, I don't need to search the spoiler log. I know where everything is. Because I picked up everything else. The only 3 moves I didn't really require were Pineapple, which is somewhere in caves I don't care for. And then the 2 3-pointer pads. One's on Helm, and the other's in Tiny 5-Door. Yeah, this, in terms of hint legibility, this is one of the seeds of all time. To be like, hey, your key 2 is on the path to Lanky, and you're not playing loading zone rando. Go sort that out. What? If you have not been traumatized by that clumsy dirt patch before, you are not figuring that out. Because that is such a rare location to A, have, and B, be required. It is... I feel like we say the word cursed a lot, but really and truly, that is a cursed location. Because if you, you think Chuckle Legends ruined hints. Here's everything to the path to Lanky. Alright, let's see if I can get a faster one. Third time's a charm. Yeah. I'd call it quits, but I realize I've only been streaming for 5.5 hours. That is just a paltry amount. By my standards. That's a Wednesday stream. Alright. Third seed. Hopefully we get something a little bit faster and doesn't require mental gymnastics to dissect. Oh, did I say quick and easy? No, I said 14 points in Hideout Helm. Silly me! God damn it. Here we go again! Alright. Alright. Fab, Mini, gone. And that. We also got that and that. Tiny and Mini, Mahunky being a Helm? Maybe. 2 important moves in Helm. Oh, God help me. I don't even have an instrument or a gun for this. So, whoopsie. Alright, well, we can go check BFI Sphere 0. Get that jump scare out of the way immediately. There's no saving him. Even after finishing his plan, though, it had a time limit of be done by April Fools. He is not saved from math hell. He must do additional mathematics. Yeah, especially no escape here, right? Point you want to dissect your points properly in these settings. You gotta do some more math. You do brain cancer research. Yeah, that's a lot of math. I don't feel like I'm getting a clumsy dirt patch a second time unless I get some cursed ass shit where you're trading with key 3s on the path to Lanky phase again. Oh, speaking of phases, let me actually look at what I have. I got chunky phase I gotta do. I got a... Oh, hey, look, it's like basically the same thing again. Crazy. Not him. He might have something, but Boom Balloon is my way up. Well, let's see if there's like a spot or an arena or a dirt up here. There is a dirt. But Krem? Right hand. Doesn't seem to be anything on left hand though, so. Alright, didn't get to peek that fairy though, so. Cool. Look, crown. Alright, now that I actually get to look at it, what lobbies do I have? 6, 7, and 1. Joy. Oh, right, I was looking for a BFI jump scare. Oh, wait, I don't. No, I can't because I don't have Tiny. Why did I think I have Tiny? Oh, because I have for like the past 2 seeds. Also thought I had Shockwave. That's how it's been for the past 2 seeds. Red Japes is a 50. Ew. With AP, I can get to lobby 6. Another question, what are the odds that Caves is just 1 key or 1 Kong, and I can go in there and grab the thing and then never look back? Alright. Dry galleon is also not my cup of tea, but if I can find, like, a spot... This guy's always here. 9! I think I need to be in a different level. I think this is the case of Go to Cave, streamer. Just checking the corner. There is a dirt patch back there. Evil location. Alright, this is not accessible. Okay, thank you. It's not accessible. That means there's just an arena back in Training Grounds that gives me a key or something. Alright. Are you gonna give me a Kong or... I probably want these. Actually, I don't know yet. I haven't read my hints because I'm waiting for the 3 GBs so I can get them all in one go. Like there. Lizard is held by a Splat in Factory. Chunky's held by a Fairy in Forest. Oh, these are great start. Anthill 0 again. Forest Yellow Tunnel 1. 4 out of Cave's Main. So that's probably what's in here. 8 out of Hive. 8 on Castle Rooms. Galleon Cavern's dead. Bab. Wait, Balloon? Yeah, Balloon. You see Pork is great. Thanks for working. Hey, thanks for using it. Glad to help. Also, Warren Bash, how are y'all doing? Galleon Shops on 2. Yeah, he's the world record supporter and everything, and he's also Bash. Chunky, Lanky, Tiny on Surroundings. And then we got a Chunky, Lanky on Stormy. Alright, good lord. One thing I do need to do, my funny new path autocomplete, is I need to actually have my own custom version, where I use Crusha as my hotkey instead of Tiny. Because there's a hot new feature I'm cooking for GST, with the path filling, where you can essentially type like 8LT, and then whatever region you're in, it'll autofill the path destination for you. The issue is I play with Crusha over Tiny, so I have to remind myself not to use K for Crusha, because otherwise that's probably gonna fill in DK. Or something. By accident. And mentally reminding myself that I need to enter T for Tiny instead of K for Crusha is killing me. Which is actually what the K stands for. Killing me. Alright, that is a bunch of duds. I don't care for up there. Is there a funny fella up here? Potentially. You for Crusher, maybe. Everest, I might have to, yeah, just add it as like alt code or something. Yeah, in addition to the 5 other cogs. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do with it. Can't do. I would love to do Elf or Lizard Man, but then I gotta rename Lanky to something else. There's no winning. There's only so many letters in the alphabet. You used to represent a funny Lizard Man. How's the stream been so far? Well, I had... You missed it, Janice. You missed a very funny seed where I had... The hints were... Key 2... Or Forest Shops is the path to Key 2 and Lanky. Key 2 was in the shop. Because... And this is what tripped me up for a little bit. Barrel throwing was on the dirt patch under K-Lumsy, requiring all 8 keys. So... Almost literally everything was on the path to Lanky. Because everything was needed to get all 8 keys, and then get your barrel throwing underneath Clumsy's reptilian feet. Very goofy second seed. surprisingly, it only took about 2 hours and 40 minutes. Wish I could fill that up. I don't have the means to. Ugh. I don't even have a slam, so I can't do Ice Castle and Friends. I have a gun, so I can't do any of this. I'm really just looking for Cave's main area to 4, which I'm hoping is just on a rope to splat somewhere. Like this fellow. Here, please. Let me never have to walk back into caves. You jerk. Not him. I don't have a weapon. There we go. We're out. Alright, let's go look at Castle. No reason to go back to caves anymore. Perfect. On with our day. We can find any other move, preferably. There are thankfully things hinted in Castle, mostly in the surroundings. But it relies on this castle entrance being low and not require me to go back to the caves for like 2 more GPs. Alright, cop. I'm gonna need you to stop where you're standing. Or stop where you're walking. And let me kill you from behind really quick. The issue is that the time they spend in idle is proportional to how fast they are. So a very fast cop spends no time idling. So if I want the GB out of him, I gotta go be really on the nose. This, on the other hand, I can kill whenever I want. Alright, bastard. I can kill you a bit. I just want a GB! I just want a GB! Fine. Be like that. I'll go check training grounds. Or an arena. Or a purchase on Cranky. I am doing Prog 49. I do have my next, thank you. I do have my patch on 3. The issue is I need my 4 to get into Castle. Alright, well, the bright side, we've knocked out a lot of points out of Isles. The downside, there's more points in this shop. Alright, but we have a way of killing heavy enemies, so that'll be nice when I eventually get into Forest. Whenever Key 2 shows up in Galleon. Galleon locked by a 9. You know, that's probably... Alright, we already have 2 things hinted in Forest. Yep, these Monday streams go on for a while. These go typically for 3 whole seeds, and these seeds take about 2 and a bit hours. Them's the way the cookie's crumbling. Whee! Alright, surroundings to 8 and lanky and chunky and tiny. That's a lot. Cat's still full of energy? No, quite the opposite. She's stretching while taking a nap in that corner of the couch. She's completely out of energy. After going hog wild for several hours, she is burnt out and fast asleep. Actually, no, maybe not fast asleep. She was just stretching. Anyway, surrounding the many things, and also castle the many things. That's a lot of points. Get those narrowed down throughout later, please, and thank you. Arena. Nickel Palpaba. I'll take this 10-second medal. 12-hour shift, you feel pretty tired? Alright, you can go take your cat nap alongside Scarlet. 12-hour shift, good lord, dude. Right, castle boss. Fairy. Probably don't need that. Hopefully I don't need that. Preferably I don't need that. No. More knowledge. I need more regions. Alright, one out of castle shops. Lady of the Moat is Way of Horde. DK is held by an enemy in Aztec. Where's Aztec? Locked by Dive, of course. Why wouldn't it? And then Factory CB's dead. Get up in 11 hours to go again. Go to sleep. Why are you still here? You have vital sleep to get while you have the chance. The limited time offer. Your time to sleep is running out as we speak. Need some good dinner? Scarf that shit down in your sleep. You can multitask. Get going. Alright, that's the key one. Thankfully, everyone buys it. It's not like the cogs I'm missing. Alright, that's key one. That's all dealt with. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna go check the jetpack hint. I didn't check it while I was in the Isles, cranky. I was more preoccupied with getting out of Isles. Foolish game. Get me out of here. Yeah, there's 14 in hell. I ain't happy about it either. Oh, CBs. Alright, there's 11 points now. We also have a castle room state. I just realized I can't do anything with it, considering I'm missing 2 levels of slam, but... Well, that is something I need to keep in mind, that I'm going to need 2 levels of slam. Doing the dungeon loop is... I can kill some heavies. It's kind of worth it. Without a gun or any slam coming down here is not worth it. A little. Especially since this is like the only thing I'm guaranteed to be able to kill. This guy is a roll. Alright, remember I was saying there's no point in coming down here? I lied. There's plenty of point to come down here. Anyway, Morton Siegel. You've arrived about 20 minutes too late. You missed barrel throwing on Clumsy Dirt Patch in the last seed. The sequel we always knew we needed. The DK on Dirt Patch. Yeah, required Clumsy Dirt Patch for barrel throwing to do Lanky Phase. Everything was on the path to Lanky Phase. Even a key 2 that you buy in a shop is on the path to Lanky Phase, and it tripped me up for a good 20 minutes. Like, what the hell do you need this for? Is it for, like the lobbies 3 and 4 entrances? No, because otherwise that'd be way more common. No, it is the clumsy dirt patch. It is, in fact, worst case scenario. Yeah. The clumsy dirt patch, and I think the dirt patch underneath the rock that goes away when you get key 4. I think those are like the only times a key can be on a path outside of LZR. There might be like 1 or 2 very, very niche other locations, but I think those are the only 2 places outside of LZR where a key can be on a path to an item. If there is another location, oh, it's just waiting to jump scare me. I haven't seen it yet, but oh well, it will. It will come around. Alright. Right side, I have a mean of... I just got gazumped. Why did I not kill any of the flyers that were in the underground? Am I stupid? Yes. Yeah, keys on path in LZR is incredible information. Keys on path outside of LZR is horrifying. Because unless that key is key 4 exclusively, you have a bad time ahead of you. Taking a bad time. Frozen. Yeah, Kid Lumsy Dirt in LZR is the true final boss of keys on path being just the worst. There's 1 level of slam on surroundings. Makes sense why that's path to a call or 3 phases and key 8. Typing. My location. Really considering moving constant? I don't think so. I think we're a ways away from that being a big consideration. Probably like at least season 3 starting proper is when it's like maybe you can do that. And that decision wouldn't be made until like almost probably a literal year from now. It is a 4.0 consideration. All right, so don't listen to a single word I say. I don't know shit. I'm just a funny man with a sleepy cat. Anyway, I got hints. Helm Fairy Door on 6. That's not bad. And a Rainbow Coin on 7. Alright, those are basically free doors. Llama Ass is Waff. And there is 1 on Exterior. Dope. Yeah, might get real ugly. Yeah, that's... Things might become way more incomprehensible if Kong start being unassumed. Alright, just... Even if it's technically more correct, right? It becomes hard to look at. Like, that last scene where everything was path to length and everything got, like, really condensed. That was already hard enough to read as is. Streamer, why'd you go and do that? Have me to test things? Exactly. I'm the best guinea pig. Because no matter how much shit you throw at me, for some reason I keep going. Even though, for my health and safety, I should really stop at some point. Of course, another ice trap. What? Die. Any more reds? Not off there. Oh, are you my other slam? Hey, can't fault a guy for trying. I want to go do those underground keys now. Might be the case. No, yeah, those two are definitely getting there. The insta-win ROM. Here you start, and then congratulations, you've won. You did it. Alright, should have killed this guy, and I should have killed, like, 2 other flyers. Oh wait, it's not that guy. That guy's not sparkling. It's the other guy further ahead. Or is it the guy down by the crypt where the watermelons grow? I don't remember. But I think at this point I go Galleon. After I'm done cleaning up these bee carcasses. I don't remember. Did you have something, or is the other 2 bees? Yeah, you didn't have anything. It was the other ones. I think one of them had a thing. Anyway, so far that's only green slime on the path to many things. So I'm not sure how much I believe. I feel like that is a lie. Alright, before we go Galleon, just really quickly, what's my cost to get into Factory? I want to kill you before I go in. Alright. Factory, where I get tiny in, like, a move or 2. 32. 32 factory. What about that? Alright, Galleon on 6. With the funny jump. I probably didn't actually need to exit the aisles there. I think it's probably faster if I just walked out of the factory lobby. Yeah, AP is on, absolutely. Alright, Galleon Caverns are foolish, which is to say this fella. But shops are to 2. Listen, Ice Boy, look at where my Kongs are. 2 of them are locked by this key 2 in the Galleon shops, and the other is in a 32 that I can only reach with 2 Kongs and 0 moves. I'm pretty sure this is in logic. Why am I collecting medals? I know those are dead as hell. Hey, look, a pearl. Yeah, I hope that jumps in logic. Otherwise, how am I getting any of these Kongs? Alright, spot up here to worry about. It's got a nothing, melon on it. I want to get that other one, but it's the unofficial dev channel. That did remind me, what was that? Okay, there's a crate location. Alright, this is something I encountered in the first seed. I was gonna report it after stream, but hey, there's devs here now, I can complain to their face. There's a crate location right around here. It is called, by name, crate behind chests. This is not behind the chests. This is in front of the chests. I think the name needs to be fixed. I was gonna report that after stream, but hey, you're here now, and I can tell it to you and say, hey, that name might need to be tweaked a little. It's got a little bit of false advertising going on. I encountered it earlier in my first seed. I'm like, oh, because I think there is a location back there. I'm like, oh, is that what it's referring to? I must have missed that when I went in the first time because I didn't have punch. And then I go back and it's like, no. But before crate is the thing I got earlier that was plain and simple and up front. But it wasn't behind the crates. It was very in front of. Yeah, that's the one I thought the hint was referring to. I'm like, oh, I have a Wath I have to go back for. That explains the points left in Galleon. No. No, not at all. Nothing I gotta worry about there. Galleon is blue. Yeah, I think it's called behind. Yeah, behind punch GB chest, something like that. It's referring to some. Actually, let me get the spoiler log for the first seed out so I can actually get it. Behind. Yeah, Galleon metal crate behind punch GB chest 1. Chest 1 is not behind behind the punch chests. It's in front of it. That's the one that misled me. Alright, let's... Alright, let's go give Kev a visit. See if he's chilling. No, he's not. Right, got our Galleon shops to 2. I don't have to think about that hint anymore. There is still 19 points in Galleon. Has Galleon been hinted to anything else just yet? Nope. I might be able to get away with not doing anything else in this region. Now, some guy. And that is a minute. Alright, let's go check those little shops, and then... I have the money. I'd like a few more GBs. I would like to eventually get into my 32 factory, which contains my tiny Pong. Or my Forest or Aztec, containing my other 2 Pongs. Don't know how much they cost, though. And also, you know, my 50 Japes would be nice to reach. Gotta think. Speaking of hints, or reading. Goomy Galleon crate, Goomy Galleon chest room in front of the Galleon chest, Goomy Galleon. There we go. Might fall off the pause menu, but hey, you gotta be exact. Early lobby's dead. Stormy 1. 1 in Lighthouse. I haven't got that. 7 out of Mills. Alright, things are in Forest Mills. Things are in Forest in general. More at 11. The one in Frantic Factory. Exactly. You know, the Galleon punch chest in Factory. I already have my pearl for the seed. Don't need it. Alright, let's open this in advance. Look for any more CBs before we dip and head to Lobby 3. Which is ideally accessible right now. If it wasn't, I would be concerned. I read that as 42 for a second, because of the guy's thumb was in the way, and I nearly screamed. If that was a 42, where the hell do I find 12 more GBs to get into Factory? Alright, good work. Good warp. Good warp. Oh my god, do I finally have good forest warps? Those are good! I can't complain about those. I really can't. Nice junk item. Go away. I can complain about him, though. Melon up there. It's factory sea reserve bush, not forest, so I am gonna have to pick all these up. More melons. Alright, can't wait for the inevitable center beanstalk is foolish hit just to remind me that, yeah, none of this was required. You didn't have to come back here at all. I'm not getting more hints for another half dozen TVs. Oh, I do have I was full on instrument. Oh, because I walked into a candy. I was not thinking. I came in here just for that instrument refill, and I was gonna grab these CBs along the way. So I can go kill things on the exterior. I forgot that I walked into a candy and bought things and got my instrument back. Alright, I could have been killing things on the exterior for my one potion in the region. Oh, well. Oh, I know what that hint... I know what enemy that is. It's Lady of the Moat. I know I can just kill that with... Oh, I don't have diving. Don't have diving. That's a problem. Everything dies in forest. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the start of a drop sandy seed. I guess we gotta start doing some deforestation. There's only one potion here, but I could get some more BBs and such to do later stuff. I'm gonna kill this Splat because I heard he is in here, and then I'm just do some stuff on the exterior. See what's on Lady of the Moat. People are worthless to me. Easier. Forest yellow tunnel. Okay, I do need to go to warp to out. Sooner rather than later. Know where it is. Yeah, pretty much after I do this little loop-de-loop around, you know, massacre. Beyond then, take a warp back to take a warp back to Albury. And go kill Yellow Tunnel. I might want to keep my eye on that berry there. Might be needed. Alright, interesting. Alright. Actually, let's see what's on Lady of the Moat. I'm probably not gonna be lucky enough to get it to, you know, dive the right angle, so I can get it diveless. I can at least see what color it is. It is blue! Interesting. A trombone. One more. Alright, this is the one I think that takes me to Owl Tree. Correct! Let's go do our loop. Owl because it's dusk. Do I want to try throwing oranges at this tiny little guy? I don't think I do. Oh! That's the trombone that I need for Lanky Phase and Karul. For Lanky Phase and Helm. So there's a different required blue potion down on the moat. Alright, interesting. I really thought... That's a nice trap. I really thought that was going to be where trombone was. So I need another potion. But why? Why do I need another potion of the blue variety? Do I have another rabbit race? Right. Yellow tunnel enemies 1 and 2? Or I think it's 0 and 1. Some jurisdiction. I was gonna say, if that was diving, I was gonna be kind of mad. Alright. But no, that is blue. Yellow tunnel. That we know we need for castle rooms. That checks out. For the 4.0 release date? No. Is that the other April Fool that's going on right now? Because this is a... There are no clever ruses in this stream. I'll be accepting no information. I will not be tricked. I don't believe you, Seagull. Right, I need a refill. Alright, Mills to 7. Where is that 7? SGB. Would you? I mean, yeah, you probably would. That sounds pretty plausible to me. No! Stop that! Why do I have so many required blue potions? What's the lay of the moat? Oh my god, am I going back to Owl Tree to go do Rabbit Race properly? Oh no. That's such a good emote, but also I hate looking at it. I hate his beady little eyes. Ugh. But also, warn someone, how are y'all doing? Alright, I did just get more hints, right? Out. We're gonna go do Rabbit Race. Miles, Frankie. There's something else in Mills. That's Path to Lanky. Which means it's Path to Barrel Throwing. Somewhere in here. And then 6-8 off of Castle Metal Rewards. Well, let's go kill the rest of the last of these guys. And then I guess I'm going to go do Rabbit Race. D7. Matters not who you are. Rabbit awaits you. Sprint for Bales? No. Considering 7 is Mills and then 7 is the Forest, I'd be... Or... 7 to Mills, 7 to Forest. 7 Mills and 7 Owl Tree. And then a second hint that's Mills to Lanky. I don't think Sprint is what's on this path here. I do think that Key 7 is by sprint. Also, I should probably check this actually. Right, in case this is my mystical barrel throwing. Also, the combo to that is 111. Very strong password. Morning, Manda. How are y'all doing? We're about to go do Rabbit Race for Key 7, probably. Good night with oranges. Could do that. I don't know if I want to, but also I'm doing Rabbit Race, so I think my wants and desires are moot at this point. Yeah, that's Key 7. Alright, I'm off to a really bad start. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna cheat to get the head start.
You're lousy!
Although the cutscene just bunged up. I was definitely mashing try again, and then it didn't put me back in. Alright, there we go. No, not Rambi. Lanky. I know they sound similar, but it's Lanky, not Rambi. Hey, can we add an option where instead of sprint, we use Rambi for this race? Hot new business venture. Put Rambi in this race. Just make him faster. Anycom can use the Rambi. Careful, we wish for. It'd be one less sprint requirement. I know exactly what I'm wishing for. And I'm wishing for more Rambi. Alright, this is Key 7. If it isn't, I'm gonna be very confused. So yeah, 100% sprint is just to this. Sprint is not needed for any other thing. That is a dead hit. Alright, I still have 36 points in Forest, so where do I even look next? We could... We could not Rambi. Rambi's locked by a 50 Aztec, or 50 Japes by the moment. Get a barrel from Nils. Put in a rabbit's way to win. Crazy. Where do I want to go? I'm still a bunch of GBs away from getting to factory. Japes is on 50. I can do castle rooms. I can do, like, a castle room. Okay, yeah, the name of the game might just be just get more GBs. I don't know where I get more GBs right now. So I'm gonna do the out of logic thing. All right, I forgot. There's Chunky. Forgot he was in this level, honestly. Forgot I was looking for him. He's chilling. Look at him go. His jaw is cocked, but hey, he's going. I'm going to castle. Alright, now I need to remember. I need to remember to go back for him. He will need facial reconstruction surgery, but he's chilling. I'm shocked that reached. Alright. There's a castle room or two I can go to. Or two, I'm really just mean one. But I could go do dungeon. If I'm that desperate for GBs, which I think I might be. I think I might be around that desperate for extra GBs. I'm missing like 3 to get into factory once I turn in the lanky blueprint. This isn't helping. Like, at all. Also, I've been actually getting my cam cuts for, like, the first time ever today. I'm finally becoming consistent at this stupid, stupid trick. Now, saying that, I'm not gonna get it again. Hey, would you look at that? Karmic consequences of my own commentary. Alright, we are checking for dead-end splats and melon crates. It's much easier to do up here than it is to do down there. Well, I'm glad that I'm up here and they're down there and I'm in here and they're out there. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything. It is a deceptively annoying backflip to do, just period. Like I've been trying it to try to be good and decent at it for once. This is probably the first time I've got it more than one time in a single stream, and it's a trick that's been known for quite a while actually. Another fairy. Don't be useful, too. I don't need to use fairy camera for 2 things. That's just mean. Hello. That's Strong Kong and Castle Rooms. That might be Strong Kong to P8. Huh. Is that a fucking potion up there? Yeah, it's a potion. That's a potion. God damn it. Yeah, I don't think it's that Strong Kong. It might be this. Alright, well, I need Fairy Camera and probably Rocket Barrel to get that consistently. That's annoying. Mostly because I couldn't see what color it was. I want to say purple, but it was so far away you could convince me it was any color, and I'd probably believe you. You could tell me it's the elusive orange potion. As far as Rocket Barrel logic, yeah, that's what I thought. Also, funny camera. With that fairy there, quite a few people. I do not have O-stand now. I got Sprint. I have a Woth Blue Potion sitting in the moat around Giant Mushroom. There's a 50% chance that that's the O-stand I'm looking for. How's the randos? Well, J-Dog, I had a required clumsy dirt patch that had barrel throwing for Lanky Face. So, that sucked. But I did get to read a hint that Key 2 was on the path, or something in Forest Shops was on the path to Key 2 and Diddy, or Key 2 and Lanky, and it was in fact just referring to Key 2. Which is like one of 2 cases where a key can be on the path to something. Outside of loading zone rando. So I have a fairy helm door. I need this. Yeah, dirt underneath Clumsy. The second time. Where that has been a required check, someone. Finally, the sequel we've been waiting for. Except this time it wasn't a Kong, it was just barrel throwing. Oh, what if I got the medal reward out of this? What if? Oh, baby! Oh, I'm a genius! I'm so smart! Alright, we're going back to ballroom. I'm gonna see if I can scoop my way out of that. No, the clumsy dirt patch is not a bug. It's intended. And it's just one of the most highly locked locations in the video game. In order to lift the clumsy cage, you have to get all 8 keys to free K-Lumsy. So that dirt patch is locked by all 8 keys. It's almost as destructive. It's actually, okay, it's not, I don't think it's as destructive as like a Check of Legends in terms of your hint real estate, but also like, it's not great. That's, your everything if you have a Kong phase there, right, like I did, everything is on the path to it. Right, everything was on the path to Lanky, and it became incomprehensible to find Trombone. Yeah, I want to say that's a purple one. Ew! Ew! That's locked by Rocket! No! No, you take that back right now, game! Alright, alright. I thought it was purple. It's so far up the screen that it could have been anything. It was probably just the decorations on the ceiling I was seeing, because it was a colorless potion. Anyway, Chunky, I'm so sorry for the delay. Let me fix your jaw for you. Here you go. Okay, we have Chunky, and his jaw is intact. Where to next? Where the fuck to next? I have a gun. I can actually turn it night now. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, oranges can make it night. It's just that, like, I didn't. If something was back there, I didn't want to just end up in some stupid out of logic thing. That happened earlier. There was the first seed required red slam for Chunky Castle Metal because everything was either locked by pineapple. Actually, it was 35 accessible GBs with no items, 5 GBs accessible by red slam inside museum, and everything else was locked by pineapple. And pineapple was deep as hell in the seed. So I was scratching my head trying to find out why I had a red requirement. It was out of logic. Trombone. Yeah, that's what it was. It was trombone locked pineapple, essentially. And I had a red slam I just could not solve. Like, well, I don't feel like finding Featherbow. I'm gonna orange throw Tiny Face. That sounds way healthier than trying to find my missing item. Instead, I think it was like a very just unhinted Featherbow. Nice for me. I want to solve shit. Might do again if Feather is in a particularly bad location. Being in a particularly bad locations, hey game, can I get more GBs? Please and thanks. I'd kinda like. Oh, haven't checked the boss in this level yet. I don't have it marked that I have. Makes me think I have or not. Nope. Nope. I haven't looked at shit. I'm blind as hell. Of course it's Doga 2 again. That is the second time I have a potion on Doga 2 today. God damn it. Alright. Well, we're out of there. Okay, here's my silver lining, right? barrel throwing, right? It's path to Lanky. We have a hint that it's strictly just path to Lanky, and it's Forest Mills. It's not referring to anything else. So unless it's some either-or shenanigans, between, like, homing ammo and sniper scope, right? Or we don't need to grab that. I'm sorry to let you all down. I think that's a bait potion. Slam. If it's a slam, it's not required for anything because Barrel is only on the path to Lanky. Yeah, with the fact that we've seen a Forest Mills path to Lanky, and Trombone was not in Forest Mills, like, very confirmably, there's nothing else on that boss. Yeah, I already got blue. Now we get our fairy camera and jump. It's solved. It's not a slam either or. Alright, I need 1 GB. Surely I can find one somewhere. How fast do you go with this? This is never worth it. Yeah. But it is fun. And always the goddamn Poke Flute. Oh, there's fairies on aisles that have GBs on them. I could just be doing that. Faster than DK rolling? Oh, almost certainly not. Hey, look, nothing. Key 6? I thought you were a GB. How are you doing here? Huh. I thought that was a GB from the one really weird angle I saw it at. Alright. Well, I had one location. I did not get Lady of the Mode out of logic. Shit. Well. I mean, I'm going back to Forest at some point anyway. Into Helm. I'm peeking what my Helm instrument is. Yeah, out of logic, because, you know, fairy, or diving, was on that ferry in Ballroom that required Rocket Barrel. Oh, right, you need a... This is not an auto tweet. This is I need to reload the area. I do have key 7 and 6. This is a fake auto tweet. This is a replication of the original. It's a forgery, Your Honor. Alright, now it's open! Alright, what is my Helm entry? It is saxophone. Alright, so that's already a required instrument for Helm. We'll find it eventually. Also. Because I can. I need... Where's that angle? Right, get into there. I want that blueprint. Are you shitting me? No. I don't need that for factory access, but I want it. I'm compelled to grab it. Alright, Lanky, go turn in. My helm is a 70. It's a static number. Alright, I don't need to guess. This ain't Kevin. Right? This is a lot worse than Kevin. Like, I know exactly what that number is. I wrote it myself. Alright, let's go get Tiny. Alright, Tiny is on a Kasplat. God, I hope this is... Oh, I really, truly hope it's not on the top of prod, because that's so icky to access with disabled prod. Also, look away. That's illegal. Do not replicate that. That is an illegal clip. You will get DQ'd for doing that. That's why I don't praise, because I'll keep doing that. I have it. Fuck the Diddy backflip. This shit's so much easier. Alright. Just looking for a splat. And like a bajillion GBs. My exciting, very interesting settings. Interesting. Interesting little subforms. Also, is it the classic? Can I get the classic where Tiny is? Right off the bat? No. Boring. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Okay, a lot of chunky CBs back there. If I want chunky metal, probably will. There's still 10 points left in factory after this Tiny purchase. Not a purchase. Tiny acquisition off of like a splat. Nothing. Nothing! Prod is just empty. There's nothing up there. The best prod I've ever seen. No prod. There's Lizard. Oh, this fairy is so annoying. Alright, we got Lizard. Lizard's got Mini. Mini can do things. Like a 3-pointer in Isles. Well, I'm glad I don't need you. What do you have, sir? Do you have a potion? Because I will jump down and get you. Because I feel like that might be in logic. Yeah, I'm not getting you. Sucks to suck. Right, I have a fast Kong now. I don't have to do the Diddy clip anymore. Alright, Kinda just waiting around for my next round of hints because of the warp. Yeah, I thought so to go down. Even when prod is turned off. Alright, did I say anything about wanting a potion? I should have been a bit more specific. Also, factory CBs are dead. Why am I grabbing these? There's my next round of hints. Alright, can I get some knowledge? Where did I leave off? Oh yeah, Jape's first cast is off. And then there's a Lanky Tiny on Galleon Metal Wards. Fairy's key to path to P8 is confirmed. Yeah, so, you know, it got me dive, which might be easier than diving in hell. Hey, look at that P6 I got earlier. And Jape Shops. So many medals. I want GBs. I'm just gonna clear this shop out. At the very least, until I find Rocket. Because we are out of logic for a Rocket, and I probably need it. Also, speaking of which, I definitely need that. Air things. No. Hear the stop and swap jingle and think you left it in by accident. Maybe. Maybe at some point, an X-Rare developer will watch a rando stream and think, what? How are they doing this? That's not what I did. I didn't code that in. Why is there a D-pad? No one uses those buttons. Why is Lanky pink? I just don't know. Alright, I need fairies for Helm. I'll grab them. Alright, Japes is a 50. Japes has 2 Sphere 0 Wobs, essentially. Between the first Splat and Stormy Enemy 1. When we get in there, we're walking out with some good items. And I wouldn't be surprised if one of them was Rocket. The camera didn't go into fragment like that. Hey, you never know. Fake, 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 fake. CBs are dead by just 1 extra GBs. You know what? How the season's been going? So I have the other seed didn't go too poorly, honestly. You know, arrow throwing on the clumsy dirt patch. Funny seed. Pretty much deduce where every move is by the end of that seed. I think the biggest yuck was a doubly hinted Strong Kong. One for Vines and Thornvine Barn, and the other in DK's 5-door Igloo. And you needed to do both of those so you can get Vines and the Boom Blast, which was your Helm entry. That was probably the yuckiest hint, because I orphaned Thornvine several hours prior, and did not think of going back to it until I was just running out of ideas. And also because that was the only place a 7 could be. It was the only 7 left. It had to be there. I had to go shower? Yeah, you should probably do that. Preferably often. Stop being stinky. Alright. I have a blue. Really should have gone back and grabbed Lady Float. I don't know why I didn't. Or I was preoccupied with literally everything else in that scene. Don't need any of that. What else we got? We've got... Do I hear Vanilla Fairy in here? No. Where's that? I won't like you, like Boom Balloon up there. Also, if I want stuff, I can put Boom Balloon up to that melon. Good deal. Alright, for a level that has 10 points in it, I sure am not finding anything. Car race, we could... What I should do is just go back to Forest and grab Blue Potion on the moat. So I can at least have more time to digest the 50-50 of is Grape Waff or is it most Danthas Waff? Oh, then also sometime go to Helm and deal with that 14 that's mocking me. Which I think it's honestly made worse by the fact that I haven't got a hint towards it yet. Hive Tunnel. Alright, more reason to go to Japes. Lanky, Tiny, and Hive. And something else in Owl Tree is to 7, 8. What was an Owl Tree? Lanky. Oh, that was Trombone. Yeah, that was Trombone. Yeah, we know why. Because I need to do Rabbit Race for E7. Yeah, checks out. Junk item trophy is all. Are we sure there's anything left in factory? Because it's mostly junk, from what I've been seeing. I'm not convinced there's anything actually in this level. LZRN sack? That sounds miserable. Even with just custom CBs and custom splats, like custom locations in LZR is. That is, this is a recipe for things to get real bad and real fast. Finally! Points! Not like there's any point to that. Alright. Also, I'm in here. I'd probably get yelled at if I didn't do this. R&D, Casp. Let's see if we can go find the 7. Find us a just unhinted, unhinted vines. Castle car race. Bunch of points. I didn't see what was on first. I did not see what was on first. I know second is AF, but I don't remember what the first one was. EAF. There we go. I thought I saw movement on this end of the keyboard. I was close. I just wanted to faff. Alright, EAF, F, B. Double F. EAF, F, B, A, B. Now, Melon. Alright. Choosing to not think about the possibility that I might have to come back from that dirt patch piano room for a 7. I don't want to think about it. Devil! Devil! Alright, where to? Where to? Right, Forest. I needed to go solve. I need to go grab that potion. Add a logic. Decide what blue potion I need required. Oh, didn't even go all the way down, but hey, I'll take it. Alright, wee fella. Oh, you don't have an instrument. Alright. Lady of the Moat. Is it grape or is it stand? If it's stand, I know where I'm going exactly. I'm going all the way back up. It's grape. I don't know where I'm going with this. I genuinely don't know where this is going. Aztec. What does my Aztec cost? I don't have Vines or PTT to get there, but what's it cost? Am I gonna witness a 67? I feel like this is gonna be a very late level. 59. Overshot by a bit. It happens. There's CLO Aztec. A high number again. I need to find a use for grape. It could be for how many game technically. I'm still off by a lot. Italian access. With pre-activated warp, access is a given. It's just confusing. But going back into Galleon does sound like a good idea. I do have a metal ward to attend to there, which makes a lot more sense now that I actually have diving. It's for a nice, refreshing drink. That's what it's for. It knows that I am almost 7 hours into this sea and would really benefit from a drink. Anyway, cowards is foolish. I'm just here for CVs. Hey, listen, man. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Not here, though. Here is about 7:20. But hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Do I know where any of these guys' CPs are? Nope. Let's go Lighthouse side. There is a potion in that region. I don't know how important it is, but there is a potion. Which is better than nothing. And there's a lot of CVs. Ideally, we get the metal reward, and it's something beautiful, like... Oh, I was gonna say Rocket, but no. Rocket Lock Dive. If this is Rocket, then, we have some logic issues to attend to. Alright, that is chunky CBs. Okay, that's a path of, like, 30 chunky CBs down in here. Arrows on the metal rewards, that's path to many, many things. Can't be Rocket. Alright, it's more likely it's gonna be Vines on here. I'm gonna assume that was a junk item because it did not last on screen long enough for me to actually see it. It was a very nice rocket. Hey, do you got any rockets you can spare? I'd appreciate some rockets right about now, even though I know it isn't. Was Rocket Barrel? Yep. Yeah, just my tracker bugged out. Eh, it happened, dude. Them's the breaks. Anyway, I want these bananas. Yeah, it's just your normal GST bugginess. You know, it's just not registering Rocket Barrel. Although I will say the not registering keys when keys aren't in pool, there's a chance that that's not my fault. There's a chance that it's just because when you don't take the you don't put the keys in the pool, the flags start getting really jumbled up. Because suddenly your key 2 is not in lobby 2, it's somewhere else. And it seems like that's what the flags are being reallocated to. So to see that Humid was doing last night in the random settings race, it was everything but 8, 2, and 4, I think? And then the auto tracker filled in 1 through 5. The levels that did have the keys were levels 6 and 7. Those were the levels that didn't have, that had their keys on their bosses. And those are the keys that didn't get illuminated by GST. Which is why I think it's potentially not my fault the flags are getting jumbled up. I think that might be the rando. Anyway, it's not on Tiny's medal. Listen, it's not the logic, it's the base hack. It's not your fault, Elrock, it's balance. You're doing just fine, sweetie. Alright. This side of the level. Let's go do stuff in here. Including but not limited to going up and doing treasure. Loses to El Paper. But he's great against El Scissor. Flawless matchup against El Scissor. I realize I want to go slam these things for two-door ship now. Oh, but does he lose the W rock? Oh, that's a good question. Alright, hold on. I have switches to attend to. The final four? Maybe! With enough power and enough 10% worths, he will go from an L to a W. One day, we hope he will complete his transformation. And then probably destroy the world with that much power. So season 4. Exactly. Alright, there's a potion. I had a reason to open this up. I went on the wrong side. Also, I never found that potion in Lighthouse area. I think it's confirmably either in Womp's Fortress or locked by the grab in Womp's Fortress. I'm gonna hope I don't need to do anything with it. The Kong's fight against... Yeah. Finally get custom bosses in. We should replace K. Rool with El Rock. Like, he's already got the one name and then a syllable naming convention. Right? K. Rool, El Rock. That easy. Anyway, I just activated my Google. Somehow. Which is incredible, because it's the other end of my desk. Anyway, no, that's Sax. Alright, that's on... Planky, 2DS. One day, when custom models are a real thing, we will finally replace Karul with Elrond. Although someone will then be responsible for creating a model of Elrock that is even slightly comparable to how great the original is. Tough work. I don't know if the N64 can compute that many polygons. Ah! Ah! Cardboard rock. Crazy. All right, that's a red slam hinted to everything. Again. Well. Not gonna stop me. I still have a region to clear. Oh, scissors is what cutout exists. Fine. We know who's responsible. Oh my. And it, oh my god, cutout is made out of cardboard paper. Oh god. It's all coming together. Can't believe it. Cardboard. You're still here to have your name be punned on. That's why you're here. Also, because we're waiting for me to get, like, 3 more GBs, and we need to kill Dead Air. This galleon has been suspiciously devoid of GBs. Fine. A golden banana. Yeah, I'm good. Is there a fairy in here? Oh, it's a crown. Casinos are not real fame. Love that guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna do hype chest. Unless I get ripped off. I'm gonna check Tiny's though before. Rainbow coin? Well, I need those for a door. Still missing one, surprisingly. We'll take those. I'm still missing 3 fairies for one of my helm doors. This is probably the most devoid of fairies I've been in a Drop Sanity for a very long time. Usually, fairies and coins are pretty much free in terms of medium helm door requirements, but today, or this seed in particular, it's been weird. Very slow on the uptake. Oh! It's all net. Bless. Alright, hype chest, you gotta start giving me things that aren't melons. What? No. No! Please, just one. No! I got 3. This place sucks! I can complete a helm door with this coin, but like 2 melons, a nothing, and a crown I don't need. This is really bad. More of the fact that I needed to solve that helm door. This has been the worst hype chest I've seen in ages. And I'm still at 49. Fuck me. Ever come back for these guys? Think of the pineapple page, but I genuinely don't remember if I came back for this. Alright, if there is something here, it saves me a cycle. Oh, well, yeah, that saves me a turn in with one of the columns. Right, in we go. For what is the second shameful dump of this Drop Sanity. Because for some reason, all of my GBs have gotten lost in Albuquerque. And I still have 27 points in Forest that are bothering the hell out of me. Hey, look, hint. You can tell me where Vines is. Marked out, you know, I should've. We have... Oh, I could have gone back to Anthill. Anthill has a Oath. Alright, let's... Do I want to do that now? Or do I want to wait? Let's go do that now. After getting Saxon 2 door ship and go do Anthill. That is an explosive wall. At some point, I need to go solve Grape. I know personally, when I'm going just rock, paper, scissors, I go rock every time. Right? You can pick paper against me, it's 100% matchup. So, based on my personal preference, I'm gonna have to say rock is strongest. Although if you play out paper, you're a fucking coward. You know it. Fucking cheat bean? The bean's on that? Alright, well, there's one mystery I didn't know I had solved. I can't get it because I'm still out of logic for Rocket. But we know where it is. Listen to now Spock. Nah. No. I don't play with that busted ass DLC. The devs did not balance that shit at all. Needlessly complicated, ruins the feel of the original. No. Play that shit without the DLC. Play the vanilla version. Alright, well there's another that. Alright, that's triangle. If you fail the 12th round of Karul, the game will dictate that Karul is victorious and end the fight. That's a good final hint. Thanks, game. Anyway, Japes. Alright, triangle, we got an anthill, we know why you need that, we need that in hell. Also, I got way less CB, or way less GBs at anthill than I thought. Alright, there's a James Hive tunnel hint, there's a James Stormy tunnel hint, there's this guy that's just flat out explicit WAF, and I don't know why. I think I know why. I have a slight feeling as to why. That's a solid warp. First, we know like that. James shops are dead. We don't know anything about meta rewards here, so keep on our toes. Calculated. Calculated damage boost. Can't prove it wasn't. Except the fact that I fumbled every other input on my way out of it. 53, no. I'm in Japes. I'm getting so many GBs, it's not worth it. Another dirt patch here. I'm getting really suspicious of all these dirt patches lying around. Especially since the game refuses to give me Rocket. Or not Rocket, Shockwave. Rocket. Am I on drugs? Melon on that side. Shockwave unforced loss. Shit, you're right. Oh no. Oh, there is that colorless potion on Nogata too. And I'm very still out of a barrel throwing and honky out of it. Which, I mean, if that is where it is, it means I don't need it because barrel throwing is only path to Lanky and nothing else. That'd actually be a bit of a blessing. Alright. Lady of the River? Do you have anything like Lady of the Moat? Nope. Yeah, huge one warp. Saves you frames and entire meters of distance. Alright, Shape Shops are dead. Stop being so hold in. It's a DK purchase, of course it's foolish. Guys, the last thing in the seed. I swear. Nor for the fact that I know I need DK to get into Helm. Like, oh, maybe I can skip him. But no, he's my Helm. He's my Helm access. And also Llama Ass's explicit off. So I gotta use him for a few reasons. There. Oh, right. Why did I grab the wrong one? Usually good about that. Well, I was trying to go check that boss. Guess not. Oh, wait. Hold on. You three? So the Gone pad can be swapped with Gone, obviously. Any of the 5 instruments, Gorilla Grab, or Chimpy Charge. The Monkey Port pad can only be Port, you know, vanilla, Baboon Balloon, or Baboon Blast. So when you're playing Switch Sanity, you tend to get a lot more Chimpy Charge and Grab. I'm just gonna stop grabbing. Going for that. A lot more Chimpy Charge and Chimpy Charge and Gorilla Grab requirements than usual. You just get a random wath for it, panic, and you're like, oh wait, I'm playing Switch Sanity. It's probably just for that. And then it isn't, and then you start panicking for real. Strong Kong skipping vines is an option? I don't think so. Well, I don't know if I don't know if they consider it or not. I'm not a mind reader. I just play with TV. But I feel like they want to maintain the vines requirement for all the Switch Sanity stuff, right? It's already a volatile setting as it is, right? Potentially removing a known requirement is probably a bit out of scope. Although I do like the idea. Alright, anyway, this is Stormy 1, he's Wath. It's Punch. Where's DK? DK is an Aztec. Aztec is a 59. So we're getting there. I had those backwards. Stormy Tunnel, though, which is where this is, and where I'm getting Crunch, is on the path to Lanky and Chunky. Alright, so barrel throwing is locked behind Punch. It builds. It builds. Barrel throwing on Spider Boss? Putting a pin in that. That almost sounds plausible. Point where I'm like, maybe that might actually be it. Stand is an option to Helm Lobby. You just walk up the side of the island. I could see it. There's also a Hive area hint. It's a Lanky Tiny, so I need to be getting Featherbow somewhere around here. Or in Helm Lobby? Alright, so he's... gotcha. So instead of walking on water, Lanky, the real Jesus, walks across lava. You know, I like that idea too. It could work. You need to make O-Stan invincible for some reason. Anyway, there was a Red Slam hinted. Something, it's probably in here. Why didn't I check whether or not he actually had a thing on him? That saved me 2-3 seconds. Rainbow coin. Alright, well, considering how many extra rainbow coins I have, That rainbow coin I got in Hype Chest has now been greatly demoted in value. It is now been officially declared to be the worst Hype Chest I've ever rolled. I didn't need anything in that room. Worse than the Plando one? That's why I said I've ever rolled. I didn't roll the Plando. That was on you. But the crown, nothing! All it did is tell me that Crown Casinos aren't real. Which I knew that. Everyone knows that. That's objective fact. They teach you that in kindergarten. Doesn't help me. I don't need it for the scene. I need fairies and rainbow coins for my helm doors. Anyway, here's Featherbow. Here's another, rainbow coin to accentuate that I really didn't need it. What was in the Plando one? Garbage. Also, actually, there actually was a thing in there. There was required oranges, and of course, why would you ever check there in a Plando that's been sadistic to you for the past 6 hours? Alright, Japes has a 7 in it. I'm going to not... Ooh, there's a 7 in this level. Alright, yeah, alright. Confirmably... yeah, almost... I'm gonna say very confidently. Either barrel throwing is on Spider, or something that locks barrel throwing is on Spider. Right? That is... I'm throwing that out there now. Just based on the hints. I'm pretty sure that's how that has to go. Alright, I'm glad I stuck around here for 30 more seconds. Alright, we're in logic again, gamers. Yes, S2 final. I did see the final S2 seed on Restream, if that's what you're referring to. That was a good meme. Alright, let's go get barrel throwing on Forest. I suspect that's where it is. Yeah, last weekly, I think didn't take that long. There was some dicey things about it, from what I saw, but, like, nothing. No, wait, no. Wait, the last S2 weekly. No, that was Sarah's. It's where she rolled, like, every meme check. I'm like, dude, how are you You're wasting all the valuable resources. This isn't restreamed. Progress from yesterday? I can't remember anything at this point. Apparently. All these S2s, they bleed together. Like microwave cheese. Bubbling into one whole mass. Where am I going? Use that cheese in your kitchen, you shouldn't. Some real health code violation shit off that. Alright, I'm choosing to ignore this because I just want to finish the rest of the scene. I don't feel like watching a cutscene, turning at night, walking back, etc. Right? I know barrel throwing is in here. That's the only way these hints make sense. Is that barrel throwing is on Spider Boss. Yep. He's cheating. Yep. There it is. Knew it. Yeah, with Punch and Featherbow and Minnie on the path to Lanky, and a Mills being to Lanky. Like, unless it's Rocket, like, we have Rocket. That's the end of that. Alright, do I have any reason to stay here? I have no reason to go check the Doga 2 boss. And that was Hive thing. Bean. I can go grab the bean. For the people. I know where it is. I think I gotta take turn at night again, though, so. That sucks. I gotta wish the seed good luck. And if you can reach the bean and you don't grab it, you're evil. It is... No, the bean's already counted for on the tracker. Like, the points deducted from the bean is already there. Right? It's 8 points between the colorless potion on the boss and some mystery other thing. Exactly. They skipped the bean. The purchase was right there. And if you just have a buy the bean agreement, you don't have to worry about, oh, what if I purchase this? Maybe I'll lose by 20 seconds. No, everyone has to go buy the bean. It's martial law. Real music to acquire the bean too. Now, if I didn't have autocomplete bonus barrels on and I had to do this plus the minigame to grab the bean, then I'd make you have to redeem 69 points before I grab this. The minigame really is what puts it over the edge. In terms of just sheer stupid length. Bait! Night theme so depressing. What even is the night theme right now? Oh, it's Final Hours from Majora's Mask! Shit! You're right! That's sad as hell! Because the seed knows that there's just too much stuff in this forest right now. You have to make like 9 visits. It knows that you have to do Spider Boss for barrel throwing. That's why it's Final Hours from MM. Anyway, let's go get DK'd at the 2-hour mark. I gotta go find him on a random enemy. And then at some point, I need to deduce where not barrel throwing. I need to deduce where Baboon Blast is, so I can do Llama Ass. Oh, okay, I know where it is. Never mind. We just need to find DK. As soon as we find DK, I think we're go mode. If you ignore the fact that I'm still down by like 10 GBs. Yeah, because, yeah. Baboon Blast is 100% on the Isles Cranky Shop that's hinted off. Unless I'm getting dosed up something fucking... Oh, I'm still missing Hunky. It's in Helm. Don't worry about it. It's in Helm. It's just in Helm. It's fine. It's just in Helm. It's a 14 Helm. You can find a Hunky in there. Easy. Just don't worry about it. It's just Helm. It's just a potion in Helm. Nothing to fret about. It's not a big deal. We can handle it. Really tell these settings go off the deep end where it's like, hey, there's a Helm potion. It's like the least noteworthy part of the seed. Oh, I'm still down 2 fairies. Ooh. Oh, wait, I know where one is. It's back in Forest. I didn't buy it with Tiny at the time, I don't think. Yeah, because I hadn't come back with her yet. I didn't think about it. Hey, what's on this boss? Are you another fairy? I might come back and grab you. Nope. Alright. Good warp. Good warp. Good warp. I was mashing C up the whole time. I'm getting wrecked. Thanks for letting me pass, though, the second time, Mr. Splat. Alright, opening this is pretty much just a formality. I'm going into Tiny Temple after this. There's like 9 enemies that DK could be on. Clean up some things while I'm blocking. Da-da. James Hive Tunnel is also the thing. Oh, James Hive was hunted twice. Didn't notice that. Really should have. Alright. That's solved, that's solved, that's solved. I think my hints are solved at this point. I just go find DK, buy Blast, and then get Punky off Llama Ass. And then also find 2 more fairies. That might be the hard part. Maybe a few more changes. Never heard. Well, at some point I need to figure out what... Oh, hell yeah. Where's the slide in? If you line yourself up properly, you can get that without doing the little challenge. Sucks that I'm not good at it. Yeah, you'd think if you just line yourself up in the middle of the room, but I swear, like, during the cutscene, it, like, tilts you a little bit. I don't know. Or maybe I'm bad. That's totally possible. I don't even have I don't even have a 2-hour family yet. Depending on where this DK is, he might be a bit longer. A bit deeper in the sea behind some random Kong's 5-door. Maybe that's why I need Grape. He's just in, like, lanky 5-door temple. Hey, I can believe that. Alright. Miniature hype chest. Only sometimes do you get the full value of every drop in this room. Usually only get like 2 or 3, but compared to the hype chest of... Nice. There's PTT. Compared to the hype chest that we witnessed inside actual Galleon, I think I'm fine with getting a move out of it, even if it is just PTT. That is actually the second seed in a row where this is a no item. Yeah, if I'm really desperate, I can just go back and find the fairy that's in Forest on my 19th revisit. But considering I have to go kill enemies to find DK, I would be shocked if I didn't stumble upon another fairy between there and now. We're fine. We're chilling. At worst, I just turn in a bunch of blueprints. I don't have homing yet. Homing is actually a huge QOL. Kind of shoot from the hip half the time. And assuming you remember to actually pick up homing ammo, which usually I don't. Rainbow coin door. Free as hell. I've gotten 11 of these things. Why am I collecting these? I don't need these. I'm going to be fine. So find DK and exit to aisles. It is literally that easy. Alright, this is a fairy I don't need anymore. Wait, there's an enemy back here, isn't there? Doesn't have anything, though. Are any extra potions? Shits and giggles. Nope. Ooh, thanks. See ya. Don't need any of that. Oh, I can't get into a 5-door temple. I'm still missing peanuts somewhere. Ooh! That throws a wrench in that plan, and this next enemy is not DK. Well, that's a problem. Now ain't it? Huh. Didn't think about that. Well, shit. I completely forgot I didn't have access to the 5 doors. This close! This close to jinxing it! Alright, this is not the level where you get a 9-pointer, so it's not in here. So it's Castle. Castle has one of the 9s. Oh, shit. Hunky... Oh, well, yeah, we know what the last thing is. This is where this is. This is where that is. I guess this has to be here. Yeah, Helm has to have a 9 and a 5. Which is where Bongos is, because we need peanuts in Castle. Which means we're crossing the nation. Simeon Spring is down in Forest. You can barely tell, though, because the icons are really small. And at whatever Big Crush resolution Twitch is broadcasting this to you at, probably not legible. Planned. Now, what are the 5s that are up there? Beats me. Alright. Is there a hinted region in Castle that I have not accounted for? Well, technically, there was an unaccounted for hint. Yeah, Monkey Port was just found randomly in R&D. What I'm thinking, though, is that Feather was locked by Grape. Technically. Could be in here. Grab him on my way back. I overshot. Cool. That... One CP. I think it's really that. Also, I wanted to transform while I was on the ledge, and I just kept going. And why does it... No, because the castle... Well... Oh, I didn't mean to exit all the way out. I was trying to exit the level. Could be, like, actual ballroom. It could be. I did the ferry and a splat in there. Got me strong gong and ferry camera. Ferry camera we know was on the path to 8 and was hinted from that previous hint. No, we got a ferry in there that got us diving. And diving did give us rape shooter. Haven't found a use for. This is actually really annoying all of a sudden. Because if I'm getting sauced by a wind tower either or, I need to go back to Forest. Or Galleon again. One of those two. Or we just find Peanuts randomly. And we decide if it's hinted later. Nope. No near cheese. There's those surroundings, wasn't there? Yeah, we still need Honky for Doga 2, which... I don't know how useful that's gonna be. Whoa, oh, but it's a 5-pointer. Oh, okay, Honky's locked by D. Okay. So that's, I guess that'd be one half of the either or, which means the other half should be hinted. I knew that was fake. Crash. You crashed the co-CPU without a stack trace. That's impressive. It's like, we have no idea what happened. Yeah, 1 hour stream. Rev and I thought about it. I thought about that, and I thought about just sitting on the starting soon screen and then never actually starting the stream soon. We do know what happened. Oh, good. At least got that. Alright. Are there 3 things in this bar? Is Strong Kong, diving, and then a special third thing in here. A song on the end credits that's too big for their max size. Interesting. Well, that's why these size restrictions exist. Interpreted audio data as video data. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a break. And a medal. Castle car race. I didn't think so. Never hurts to try. Not there. Worst case scenario, right? Absolute worst case scenario right now is that I need to find sniper scope for homing. That is the current worst case scenario. Best out of hell seed after this. The one being food there would be me. I'm the one that'd have to suffer. Also, I'm not starting a hell seed. 8 hours into a regular stream. I don't have enough food in my apartment to deal with that shit. Be horrible. Anyone else missing their medals? No. Any other checks? I can look at Crypt. Could be on Crypt. Chunky Crypt. Oh, could be on any of the Crypt enemies, because I haven't had access to that this whole time. Because I don't have Peanuts and DK's stuck in hell. I'll do anything but admit that I have to go find Sniper Homing. And Lanky Wind Tower. And a Helm Fairy. Nice, nice, nice. Love to hear it. Alright, there are 3 enemies and a dozen more checks in here. Oh, that's not the path of the extra enemy. Whoops. It's this side. You're not oh, you are sparkling. Well, DK's not in Helm Order. For some reason, I thought he was. Ladies and gents, I'm clearing Helm before I get clear my DK. I forgot that was an option. Nothing's stopping me from going up there. Yet the fact that I just flat out forgot. What's stopping me is me. Alright, there's a peanut somewhere in here. We gotta go find it. Grab key 8 while we're at it. Alright, who's on first? Chunky. Who's on this fairy? Answer me. Crown. Not real. Fairy, even less real. Alright, I just need to find Rocket. Or not Rocket, Peanuts. Metal. Alright, we get to answer the question of whether or not Grape is just on a minigame here. Or if technically... No, Grape didn't lock Saxophone. What am I talking about? But yeah, Grape is unresolved. If Grape does not pop up in a minigame, what was it for? Oh, well, again, it could be just Lanky 5-door temples where DK is on an enemy.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, there's the diving to 8 requirement. Which means definitely it's not going to be Wind Tower. Since Hint is now satisfied. What's not satisfied is me with my abysmal swimming. Hold on, way too many corners there. Alright. We can do this. Way early. LZR and Slack would drop sanity? Yeah. You're like 3/4 of the way to hell. Good luck, have fun. You ain't getting a participation medal out of me for that shit. That's entirely on you to solve. I heard that there was an LZR end sack. I didn't think they'd turn on Drop Sandy. Why would they do that? That's gonna take ages.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, Shouty Shoe. What one is this? 60? That's the one where I just autopilot. Autopilot. I guess, yeah. With Drop Sanity, you do get a lot of GPs a lot faster. The Sack Helm door requirement will go away quite a bit. Yeah, you know what? Fair. If anything else is spicy in there, then good luck, have fun. I get a single combo. It's him! It's Ramby! Alright. Gold Beaver's trying to go Blair Witch over there. Thinking I can't find him. I get one combo. Come on. I'm so sad they didn't leave that in as the actual final sound effect used in the real final release of the game. They had such a good voice clip. Why would they replace it? We just don't know. Alright, next up, Lanky. And then I gotta go check other rooms to go find Peanuts. Real joke is I go to DK's room and that's where Peanuts is. It's just like, what enemy did I skip? Here's the thing, though. If I see a red potion in DK's room, that could just be charged. There's still 5 points laying about. Fairy. Assert dominance a little bit. Alright, this is the grape requirement. He says, switching to pineapple. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. And more diving. Nice. Take care of... Yeah. As soon as I find Peanuts up in Helm, we're in go mode. I know I said that a while ago, but for realsies this time, I'm really and truly in go mode once I find the Peanuts. The issue is I just gotta find the Peanuts. Go peek Diddy's room. Oh, there's 2 enemies that have sparkling on them. One of these could be Peanuts. Another pearl. And another crown. Like, who even needs to find these things? They're practically given to you. Oh, I probably should have peeked the vanilla arena location. Nothing up here. Where am I? There we go. There it is. Nice and easy. I should have come up here like 10, 15 minutes ago. Completely forgot it was an option. I really did think, just in the back of my head, I had a DK order in Helm for some reason. Alright. If it weren't for the Hunky Chunky stopping me from Cruel, I could just leave DK to rot. Anyway, where am I going to get back again? Aztec, 4. Alright. Our final 2 visits for Aztec for the stream. And then I can stop at around 8 hours and 11 minutes. But, I wanted to see if fall damage would be counteracted by landing on quicksand. Guess not. Alright, for the second time feeding him today. Didn't work. That did. Yeah, we're feeding the totem. This is why I've been looking for peanuts. I gotta feed the totem to open my 5-door temple. Which one of these lucky doors contain Donkey Kong on some random guy? Just like you, spinning in circles, eating nuts, allergic to pineapple. That too. Alright. We just gotta get lucky on which one it is. Alright, we've already satisfied the grape requirement, so it's not just turboing into the grape 5-door temple or a thing. On you. And just go bomb everyone sitting in that corner. Really just, we bomb one cop and then the Kosha deflects it, knocking the cop out instantly. So missing DK? Yes. I just had to go all the way up into Helm to go grab peanuts because I forgot that was an option. So now I'm back and doing the 5-door temples. And DK is on one of them. I'll pull out my gun. Metal. Now on 2 of them. Alright, it's either on Pioneers or it's on Chunkies. It's on an enemy. That's why I knew I needed to go find peanuts, because I had exhausted the enemies in the level. One of you. None of you are sparkling. Incredible. It's gonna be on Chunkies, of course. There we go. I really thought that would reach. Of course it's on Chunkies. Why wouldn't it? Just get on with it. I know he's in logic. Give me Donkey Kong. Please, bro. I need to pull Hunky Chunky out of a llama's ass, and I can't do it without him. He's required, bro. The DK hint is that he's on an enemy in Aztec. Just on enemy. Ain't that one, though. That one's a GB. That one's a fairy. It's about to be the last enemy in here. Good gracious grief. Oh, of course you'd make it Osha. Jerk. Where is he? Where's the boy? Did I miss a different enemy somewhere and not remember? If he's not in here, what enemy did I miss? Right, if it's not on this last fucking bee, what did I miss? Yeah, he's on the last thing in here. Thanks. Thanks, big man. The literal last thing in the region. The last enemy not locked. Good lord. Alright, all this to walk all the way back here and buy blast so I can go just right back to Aztec and pull Hunky out of an ass. Good lord. I don't want to play Jetpack, Cranky. No, thank you. If that was Spring... What the fuck? Yeah, the fail music, it's what I feel like it. But Streamer, Jetpack, I know I told you it was foolish about, I don't know, 12 medals ago, but it's Streamer. You could, if you really wanted to. They gave you my high score of 200 or 2,500. You can win one whole junk item. Da-dum. All this just for a blast course. That's all he's needed for. Back in my day, enemies dropped medals and nothing else. If Llama is Spring, then I'm gonna be very confused because those points do not add up otherwise. At best, or rather worst, this is Shockwave. Then I am in big trouble if this is Shockwave. Actually, no, I am not, because I just go back to Factory. Thankfully, it's not. Because I know where the last 7-pointer is. For half a second, I thought those were still regular settings, where it's like, hey, if you get a random Shockwave late game, it's like, hey, congratulations, you gotta go find it. Thankfully, no. I know exactly where the other 7-pointer is. It's in Factory. Well, I do wonder what actual check Shockwave is on. Wow, they spelled Shockwave really weirdly this season. Huh, must be an April Fool's joke. Alright, all that. He also made it green just to fuck with you. Alright. Despite all that, still about a 2.5-hour time. I don't know why I was complaining about this, my preset being stuck at just too short for the longest time. This is about where I want it. This is fine. Now I'm gonna throw that balance completely out the window once Chaos Bee lockers are added. And I gotta start balancing the fact that I need 8 rainbow coins to enter Jungle Japes. It's gonna suck. It's gonna add an hour to my time, I swear. does sound fun. It's like my most requested feature. Hi, baby. You're just in time. Your lanky face. Hi. You're finally back after I threw away at the end of the room, and then you got distracted for 8 hours. She does this thing where she will just stand dead in front of me with her eyes closed, half asleep. Wait. What would that be? Oh, thank God. I think that might have been a bit early. I think this might not hit. No, it does. It's back there, listening to all my complaints like, let's go to hell. It's in Helm Street. Of course it's in Helm. Oh! I got myself into a real pickle here. I'm glad you're here. I need something to do instead of doing toe phase. Come snuggle, baby. Come here. You're sleepy. I need something to do during toe phase. This works out for the both of us. I know you're nuts. Come here. Here, Scarlet. She put one leg on my lap and then left. That tease. Oh, hell yeah. Baby. You're gonna get me killed in toe face! My controller's at the bottom of my desk. I'm up here. Hands. Off. Let me. Eh. Eh. Very awkward arm position for me. Thankfully, I don't need to do it anymore. I can one hand, no face. Use my other to pet the cat. I had my finger over the A button instead. At the times when you do dumb shit like bite me, then use a bad baby. Do bad baby. Little devil baby. Optimal toes. Alright, use one hand to control the game, with the other to pet the cat. Damage boosting be damned. It's why third melon is required. You can do this. Alright, so rest in peace to my right arm. It was a left hand stream now. Alright. Where's the rest of my items? Thank you. Cheated outfits. Alright, let me just go look at where the rest of these items are. Alright. Homing ammo is on Forest Boss. That was the potion we saw. Very deep in the damn seed. Shockwave. We know it's in factory. But where exactly? What's the hotkey? Fine. F3. Thank you. Crusherumka Splat. What boss was forced? Dogadin 2. It's why we haven't been able to do it. Because we didn't have Hunky until the last minute. Alright. We also have Sniper, which is in Hideout Helm Start. So that's the 5-pointer in Helm. Which means Galleon is where Chimpy charges. Which is on Lighthouse. It's the one potion in Lighthouse on Womp's Fortress. Locked behind Grab, which is just a random enemy in Totem area. Anyway, that went well. I could have saved like 10 minutes if I realized I had Helm in Logic, and I didn't need DK for it. I think what my issue is I marked Boom Blast with a check mark, and usually that's my shorthand for like, I need this, usually for Helm entry. Except I didn't. Boom Balloon was my Helm entry, not Boom Blast, so that's on me being bad at the video game. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. I can't start a new scene with this even if I wanted to. It's been 8 hours. There's a cat on my arm, and I don't think she's going away anytime soon. So thank y'all for watching. Next stream will be on Wednesday. Doing non-monkey video game. But then we'll get monkey video game on Saturday. It's gonna be great. And then more on Monday. And then the cycle begins again. On Restream, it bugs up, but I do see what you're trying to do. You're taking your entire face to hers. That. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. Who else is... Who be up dunking they Kongs? Cam is doing the... LZR, NSAC... Etiquette's doing some testing for... I want to see what the Radical Season 3 settings is, honestly. I want to see what that's up to. Go give him a go. I want to see what's going... I want to see what's been cooking on S3. Anyway. Thank y'all for watching. You stuck around through this monstrosity. I appreciate it. Hopefully I get to end the stream next time when you're looking at my face and not my tits, but it happens. Good night.